Hi. Hi everyone. Is a hi from yesterday gone? Yes, she's gone. You're safe now. Time for Empreg. I don't think there's Empreg in Danganronpa. I think. Hi Sirens. Hi Ronin. Hi Villain. Hi Kanashi. Hi Golden Cream. Hi Bunger. Hi. Hi everyone. Did I miss someone? Yeah. Hi everyone. Frame 1 fucking bald, are you kidding me? It's not x equals anymore. It's not x equals anymore. I fixed it because I'm updating all my models now. Do you Uma today? I did Uma today. I did a little bit. There's no Empreg in this game, thankfully. Thankfully. I stayed up until like 5 AM playing Uma Musume. It's true, our queen is gone. I stayed up until like 5 AM playing Uma Musume last night. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I miss x equals. Is that a ham? It is a ham pie. It is indeed a ham. You guys want me to put the x equals back? Do you want me to put it back? Because I could edit the model and then the next time it'll be x equals. It's because I have to edit all my models to have the clown toggle and the sunglass toggle now. Please! X equals. X equals. You watched Nemcro play. I watched Nemcro play twice because I don't know what happened because she was streaming earlier and I got really sleepy and then I took a nap and then I woke up to Kirsha and I was really confused and then she started streaming Uma Musume again. Got 2 finalists and I'm working on my 3rd at the moment. Bass. Bald. I am bald. It's true. Ooh. Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. I don't care, Stream Elements. I know how to customize your bot. I don't know why you guys are, or maybe it's for bigger channels. Because I was on Pippa's channel today and it changed all the names to ats. And not your names. Or their names. X equals bald. X equals me. It's actually X equals me. I left the little earrings on though. I didn't really expect it was going to be 90% text. I unironically fell asleep mid-stream yesterday. Ooh, but I got your view. I got your little sleep view. Cheeky little sleep view. Yeah, it's a lot of text. Usually when I play, I skip through that shit. I'm not gonna lie, but I figured because it was a stream, Quintessa would read all of it, you know. Well, you are bald. It's true. We're only numbers. She hates us. She hates us. Ooh. They're also implementing tags in Discord to show your cord. Oh yeah, I have one. The Cage Discord server has a tag on Discord. We have it. But that's been around for like a little while though. I'm talking about like on YouTube. It's like instead of like your display name, it's your username. Like mine's Hammy Hamstrudel, but my display name is Hamstrudel Channel ENVTuber. So I pop up in chats as Hamstrudel ENVTuber. But now I just be Hammy Hamstrudel. I don't have an allegiance to to the server of my tag, only the subject of my tag. Hammy, I'm scared for my life because one of your viewers is trying to eat. Who? What do you mean it is a Hamstrudel Mario Gosling channel? Fuck, what's a Ryan Gosling quote? Ooh. I'll go by saying I'll go back and read the story, but I never do. That's literally me. That's literally me. For like the first day I watched the stories for the horses I liked, but then I wanted to fucking, there's something inside. Oh, I drive. It's a me. Hamstrudel the Mario Gosling channel, and I drive. Okie dokie. My favorite one of his is, I don't care what good things happen to you. They should have happened to me instead. That's a good quote. That is a good fucking quote. I don't care what good things have happened to you. They should have happened to me instead. It's really me. Drunk Mario. The only horses I like. Only the horses I like matter. Screw everyone. I'm Kenaf. There's just carrots. Like my face. My favorite quote is the long silence. You look lonely. I can fix that. I'm Ryan Gosling and I approve this message? I don't fucking know. Does he say anything? I don't think he says anything that soon. But I hope this is funny. Is this funny? Seeing me bald and in clown makeup? It's the intended, that's the intended effect. You just go like through your nose, you know, like a little. You're laughing. Yes. Okay, good, good. I was gonna cancel Danganronpa today and play Alice, but I felt bad for canceling Danganronpa like 3 weeks in a row. Do you still have the Ryan Gosling PNG on your media and OBS? I do. I do. I don't know if it's named though. I don't know if I ever went back and renamed it, so I'm gonna have to go through my things. Is it called anything? Is it just called... Is it... What's this one? What's this? What the hell? It doesn't even exist. It's not a real image. Okay, well, it's it. I know where to find it. Hold on. Is he in here? Where's Gosling? Here he is. It's me! I don't hate Danganronpa. I don't hate Danganronpa. It's just I haven't been able to stream it. How do I, like, make this line up with me? Like, my shoulders. There we go. Ignore my big bald head. I'm really him. Nice picture of me. It's literally me. It's literally me. What are you talking about? That's literally me. Do I have it as a prop? I feel like I should have it as a prop. I don't have it as a prop. Do you know what I do have? I have SpongeBob. Licensed character SpongeBob. And I have a SpongeBob clip as well I could put on my head. It still sees my hair though, so there we go. The unball didn't work! The unball didn't work! Why didn't it work? SpongeBob, your husband. And Quinn in a chair. You guys fucking with the bob? With the bob today? If I... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Freak Bob. I'm Freak Bob. I'm Freak Bob versus Dr. Freak. What about just Doctor? The Dr. Pepper clone. Doctor. Bubbles. Bubbles. Alright, I'm killing SpongeBob. Bye, SpongeBob! I have the eyes from my Inscription stream as well. I put it in my eye. Okay, hold on. Go in my eye! Why would it go in my eye? Does it go in this eye? The glasses? Is it the glasses? Fucking... Oh! I can stick things to my glasses! What? Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Can I stick this? No, can I stick this to it? No, let me stick it to it. No, fuck. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Bob gave me my life and cooked me into this world. I'm grateful. Holy shit, you're a Krabby Patty? Like, really? Okay, is it connected to it? It's connected to it! I'm gonna put that on the Fujo glasses for extra maximum funny. Just you wait, just you wait. They're not gonna expect the Mario nose on the Fujo glasses, dude. They'll never expect it. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, that'll happen when it happens. The glasses have a protection spell. They do. No, wait, I just cleared all the props. Damn it. I'm a clown. I didn't want to clear it. I wanted to keep it. Okay. Hide the settings, that's what I meant to do. So the big setting window. Okay. And close props, and then put away the glasses. It's me, Gay Mario. So long, straight Bowser. That's what he'd say. That's what he'd say. He'd say, "So long, straight Bowser," because he's Gay Mario. True, true. Take my picture off stream, Hammy. It is off stream. It is off stream. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Your guys' identity is safe with me. I know you're all Ryan Gosling, but I'm also Ryan Gosling, so that makes us kind of awkward. Also, I have a watered down Sprite right here that I'm drinking from Costco. Got a Costco hot dog for dinner. Very good. The Uma grinding. The Uma grinding's going okay. I haven't played as much as I liked because today I had to, of course, fix my models. And because I'm fixing them, I have to, I'm trying to make it, like, more organized than it was before. Because I had, like, 3 different animations for, like, the 3 hair variations to make myself bald. So now I just, I named the fucking hair shade things, because if you don't, my hair, you see, it changes color when I have something like that, so it's stupid. It's so stupid, and I had to rename all of them. Okay. I went 2 runs in a row in Isaac today. That's fire, dude. That's progress. You've come a long way from your negative 105 losing streak. My horses keep losing. I'm failing them as a trainer. Yeah, that's how I fucking feel. It makes me feel bad because I'm making the horses lose. But they lose late into the run. Like, literally, I've been losing on, like, what is it, 6? Like, goal 6 is where I've been losing. It was negative 114. Well, now you got, like, 2, or, like, 0 probably. I will go out of my way to bald you for 3 seconds, mark my words. I'd like to see you try it. I don't think it's messier than me using a single brand new layer for a single stroke of shading in a large... Oh my god. I try so hard not to do that. But when I draw, I just draw on a bunch of different layers, and I don't bother naming them, and I literally just keep clicking through and, like, hiding the layers until I find the one that I need, and it's so awful. It is so awful, and no one should draw like that because it's stressful. And then, like, one thing will just be on a wrong layer. The clown. Why is it not working? Why are my redeems not working right now? Why aren't they working? I currently have that problem only on painting / rendering. Yeah. Well, obviously, line art, it's not gonna be like that. Where's my OBS? There it is. Obviously, line art, it's not gonna be like that. But coloring, I'm super fucking guilty of that. Winning in Uma is RNG most of the time. Unless your main horse is forced to do a stamina check, then you're forced to lose. It's so fucking true, dude. The stamina. It's like, oh, your horse lost because she didn't have enough stamina. How about you consider leveling that? Luckily, I can do a sketch in 1 or 2. I do, like, 2-ish. Like, I'll do a sketch. Or what I've been doing lately is I'll do a sketch above the sketch. And then I'll do line art of the second sketch. Oy! Give me a burger, Rose. That's a burrito. Close enough. But it's fucking awful. It makes me very sad when my horses don't win. This displeases me. What does wit even do? Why is it called wit, and why do the horses need wit? I assume the wit, because whenever you train wit, you get more skill points than anything else. So I assume it has something to do with your skills. That's what I think, at least. But you get more skill points if you run in races, apparently, than just training wit. Each line / brushstroke needs to be on its own layer, SMH. Maybe for, like, abstract art, so you can just, like, move your strokes around and, like, just, have a bunch of different strokes, and, like, put them together in some way. Guts is currently a troll strat, so don't worry about it. Are you kidding me? I literally just level everything until it's, like, at least, like, E+. But it's, I level Guts because it gives me, what is it, stamina and power. So I like it because of that, and that's why I use it, but I guess I shouldn't train it. I don't know why my girls fail at training so much, though. Like, literally, it'll be like a 25%, 30%, they'll still fail at the training, and I'm like, why? Come on. Don't level everything, only level speed and power. For real? Bad trainer! But Hammy, scratching your 20 layers trying to find out random dot in the middle of the doodle. Oh my god. Luckily, Clip Studio Paint has, like, a multiple layer eraser. So if it's outside the sketch, and stamina, I level stamina always, because I always fail the fucking stamina checks. Would you prefer a sandwich wrap monger? Oh, taco! Taco, taco, burrito! We manage with stamina recovery. I don't usually spec into stamina recovery skills. I spec into the ones that make me get higher velocity. ¿Quieres unos tacos de adobada, hamster? Yeah! Yeah, give me some adobada. I want some adobada. ¿Quieres? No mames, way! 50 pesos each. How much is that USD? That's probably cheap. That's probably cheap. I'm sure you're not scamming me. Are they like street tacos? I like street tacos. 5 billion pesos. 500 pesos. 20 pesos is 1 Trump coin. What's a Trump coin? Is that a dollar? Or is that crypto? Okay. I'll give you 1 Bitcoin for a taco. I'll give you 1 Bitcoin. I'll give you a Dogecoin. How about that? If you make me a taco, I'll give you 1 Dogecoin. Fuck. I should probably get into the game earlier because I'm just gonna be yapping. 50 peso tacos, it's hella expensive. What did I usually like 15, 30? I was gonna ask if it was like 20. So that was somewhere in there. Well, they fucking overcharge the hell out of you for Mexican food here because they can get away with it. Why has my Steam been so weird? Like, literally, it'll just break the window. I have to open it again. Oh, nice mangoes, dude. Like the meme. Wait, what did you say yesterday, Conquer? I finally saw your— I don't know if Conker's here, but I finally saw the message he sent yesterday. I almost opened Uma Musume. I clicked on the icon for Uma Musume out of pure instinct, but we're playing something else today. Something just as word heavy. Just as word heavy as Bunga. I love my burger pit. Bunga. I also struggle to get American food. Wait, America doesn't have local food. We have burgers. Duh. Oh, you hear that sound? What's that sound? Oh my god. It sounds like... Yeah! Okay, where's the game? Why is it in full screen? You're not supposed to be in full screen, Danganronpa. Never mind, I guess it is. I guess. No more Bryce! Yes, more Bryce! The Bryce is right. Welcome to the Bryce is right with Bryce Pappenbrook. Alright, so if you guys remember last stream, we found out who the guilty party was. And it was none other than the guy to my right. Yeah, that's my right. That's my right. That's your guys' left, but that's my right. It's Danganronpa! I bid you bunginos, hamstrudel, sayonara. Wake me up when it's time for the closing confessions. Fred Durst? Yeah, Fred Durst committed a murder. It was like heartbreaking. Like, literally, when he said he was gonna break your fucking face, he took that quite literally. And he stabbed a poor girl who was gonna kill him first, so it's not necessarily right, but that's just how shit be. That's just how this shit be. Yeah, it's 11037. That's 11037 in the flesh. Alright. So, let's load our little game to the end of chapter 1, I think. Continue. Yes, the chapter 1 ending. Oh. Okay. Ugh. In a court of law, would this be considered self-defense or accidental death? It would be self-defense. It would be self-defense, but this is high school laws. Can I go to sleep? Can I go in the bathroom where she died? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Preacher, I request your presence for Warframe event. I need one. Pull up. I can't play Warframe right now. I'm playing Danganronpa. Can't you see I'm trying to Dangan my Rompa? She died. Oh, yes, Japan. They're I think self-defense is allowed in Japan. I think. Incorrect. I'm not pulling up for Warframe. I'm not. Technically, it wasn't self-defense when he killed her, as she would try to disengage. I'm not playing Warframe. I'm not playing Warframe. Warframe stream Wukong. I'm not playing Warframe. I said I'd play Danganronpa today. It's been delayed so long, dude. It's been delayed so long. I can't. Fuck. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. What do you mean? I main Saren. I play Saren. I like making rooms explode with my butt virus. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us, play Warframe again for you to finish the mission in an hour and show minion memes for the remaining runtime. The funny thing is, I didn't even finish that. I didn't even go on a date with any of the characters. I literally just played through the beginning of the campaign. Or the expansion. I think it's an expansion. Is that unchangeable? I don't know. And that was it. Oh, you would be a Saren player. Uh-huh. Uh-huh? Well, you don't like nuking rooms? I like nuking rooms. That's fucking fun. I do have more content to play, but I don't think I'd stream Warframe. I don't think it's a good stream game. Saren is fun. Saren is fun. She is fun. And I'm tired of pretending she's not. Who else do I play? It's mostly Saren, because that's like the only really built frame I have. Mag? I play Mag sometimes, because I like Mag.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Oh, I like my big stick, and I get to whack my enemies. Gurren... Oh, I forgot who Gurren plays. Gurren plays Atlas. He likes to play Atlas. No! I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Fuck, do I have water? I barely have water for this stream. Oh my god, I might have to... If my throat gets dry, I'm gonna have to get up to get some more water. When do these Monocub dudes appear? I'm waiting. They appeared in 3 games. Dude, it would take me like maybe like 48 hours to finish all 3 Danganronpa games in one stream. And that's just too much. That was fun. Love my little rock. Oh, sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. You gonna reject Danganronpa, though? I'm not rejecting Danganronpa. I'm embracing Danganronpa. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? We all work together. I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Make sure your pets are good if 4th of July starts popping off. Yeah, they're good. I think they usually just hide under, or my cats chill, but my dog just hides under the bed the whole time. But I don't gotta worry about that till July. It's still June. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
Are you okay with
The
this?
masterminds used to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them might be too great of a risk.
So then.
And what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
Lucky for you, for me, it starts basically a week before, thanks to certain types here. There's like random fireworks every now and again in my neighborhood, but it's like... Actually, you know what? They probably will start at the beginning of July. Not speaking with details to avoid spoiler, but do you think that with the context of E3 ending about the killing games, do you think that even applies to this cast? I don't think so. I don't think it applies. I don't think they really thought about that far ahead with this game. It's a little retcon.
No,
What?
No, what?
I don't want to
can't
leave if
take
it
it.
means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it was...
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. Oh, fireworks. That's what we call gunshots in my hood. We had no choice but to... Oh, fuck. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong. I think I've only heard, like, gunshots one time in my city.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
It's nighttime. Quinn is the mastermind.
Soon the
She should
doors
be.
to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited.
And one other
Actually, it's
thing.
9:30 p.m., you silly bear.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
What, you mean we did kill him?
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well.
Okay.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So
Oh,
be well
you're so funny,
aware of your
Monokuma.
actions.
The volume looks fine.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
Everyone?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
You killed your friend?
Good night.
Good
Sleep
night.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs by.
Unbearable jokes, dear God. But What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? It's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with
That
me.
piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Ugh. And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that just saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Ooh, the boy's life of despair. He's a bear, duh. What other animal could he be? Like a raccoon, maybe? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your
We're doing
arms
stretches.
up
Ooh,
and
ooh,
down.
ooh, 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 ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Young. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I said it last stream. Doesn't it just feel great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me, or am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you'll uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you... Oh, that's not Monokuma. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Muscle Mom! I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world.
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So again, go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. I've come to make an announcement. Nagito Komaeda is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my body. He pissed on my fucking body. But a whole new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
That
that.
seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
We don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
you hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let us get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. He pissed on my body, so I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on his hope. Okay, leave the area, yes. What's new? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after
The
you.
heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Is he talking about the trophies? Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. Alright, I will leave. What do you have to say? Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Thanks. Bling, bling, bling. What's upstairs, guys? The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? Is Rule 3... no, I don't think Rule 3 is a thing in Hope's Peak. Because, considering the bad end with Aoi Asahina, they can definitely Rule 3. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Alright. There's another classroom. The butterfly room. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a close look around. You should. Should you look at the closet? Or is that the door out? No, that's the door to leave. They don't even need a woman remembering the sauna scene. I'm remembering the girl sauna scene. It's in the library. What is in the library? Is it books? Oh, there's a note. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to... That was a fucking firework. Oh my god, they're shooting off fireworks. You were right. You were right, you punk. You were fucking right. Do you know that there's a bath scene with Meeps uncovered? And it's the CG for Super Danganronpa 2. Fuck. Why does he know that? Why wouldn't he know that? He went to the cutting room floor. It's probably on the cutting room floor. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. Hiya, Hammy. Hi, K-Rex. Is he... Are you mogging me with an emoji? He's mogging me. Nice goth outfit. Thank you. Thank you. And when I go bald, it doesn't do X equals anymore. I don't know if you were there to see that, but when I went bald, it still had the clips. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. Not you, Yapper, okay? Oh my god. Fucking... I mean, I want to be mogged. I want to be mogged. Can you mog me? For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. Oh, fuck you, mom. I've only got 5 emotes. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It
Would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And by judging the amount of dust this letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Local hamster convicted on multiple counts of yapping. If yapping's a crime, take me to jail. I'll be someone's bitch. It's Danganronpa. It is Danganronpa. Oh no, we missed the Uma Musume global release. Can you believe it? Wow. Hope's Peak Academy, but I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Not someone's bitch. I feel like you'd shank someone. I'd be like a little ninja. I'd be stealing people's stuff until I get stabbed. You'd be top dog. Top hand. Someone clip that for me, please. Clip what? Clip what? I don't know what you're talking about. Clip the Tribe 9. It's a pretty good game. It's better than So I tried playing Tribe 9. I liked it, and then I just couldn't I just didn't continue playing it. And then like not even a month later it shut down. So I can't play it anymore. So I gotta say, Quintessa sure is something else. She's something. She's something, all right. It's like a demon or something. But I think I played Zenless more than Tribe 9, sadly. I mean, you're saying it could have happened a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So
Good Lord, that girl has an ego. She's got the biggest... She's got an ego the size of fucking Texas, dude. I got like 5 bundles of bananas, and like half of them are rotten inside. That fucking... How much did you pay for the 5 bundles of bananas? Was it a fucking scam? What is the newest Kodoka's game? 100 Line? Are you talking about 100 Line? Fucking... Academy? Defend the freaking academy? That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. My mom brought them yesterday and I was looking forward to eating them. But it has so much text content. There's literally like 100 different endings in it. And like sub-routes of the routes. I'm probably gonna pick it up because it's like $5 off right now. They didn't want to but they have to localize it. They gotta localize it so they can make more money. 100 Line is by the same creator, but I don't think, yeah, it's not connected to Danganronpa, but he was asking about what his newest game was. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, does that solve one mystery surrounding the school? The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? The other South Park game or an old AVN? How much is the old AVN? Because if it's cheap, you should just pick it up. It's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
The two events are in fact connected. Uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive? We can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Bear. It's called Kanon and it's like $10. There's an anime for that, I think. I think I watched a bit of it when I was younger. Yeah, pick up the fucking VN. Pick up the VN. I'm gonna show my favorite indie game, Steam World Dig. It's like less than $1 right now and it's fun. Yeah, but I'm stuck for VN. Oh, it's like $10 in South Park. It's like $9.50. If you want the VN, I say you pick up the VN. That's my input on that. Or hi Toko. You must be you must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just like a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Ugh, just talking about it is making me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Grr, you've insulted me. You've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Toko's so I mean, crazy. If you don't buy anything in the Steam Summer Sale, you can instead spend that on Uma and pretend you got it on sale. I'm not spending any more. I'm not spending any more money. It came out. It came out. Behell? Put him on. Fuck. This is humiliating. Alright, Byakuya, what do you have to say? But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's so interesting about it?
Stop talking.
What if I donate specifically for you to Whale, the architect? I can't believe Chris Pratt is on stream right now. It's me, Mario. Gay Luigi. I'm from Brooklyn. Why did the glasses have a Wario nose and stash? Because I found out I can connect like my props in VC Face to like my glasses and it'll go away with them. So at the beginning of stream, I set it up so I would have the nose on these glasses. And it worked, which is very, very funny. Amy, have you ever stomped on Goombas? When I was younger, I spent hours of my life stomping Hoopas. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. It's remarkably... That's not Kyoko. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. What's behind this door? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. But I thought we had to check everything. What are the books? The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Mushroom Kingdom books. I think there might be some more to look at in here. Oh. Plug. So like a secret door. I have a lot of coins. What about the desk? Oh, the laptop. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Makoto, you literally just confirmed less than 10 minutes ago the school was technically abandoned. Of course, no one is cleaning. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken. There's nothing I could really do about it. Alright, that's it, right? I do know a little, tech whiz who could possibly fix it. Pool?
just a second.
You're telling me they showed you the PowerPoint of fucking dialogue in Discord and also where all the monocoins were? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. My hair's back. Thank you, Pug Sniffer.
Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool!
You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Maybe because she's a swimmer. You! I need to talk to you. Hey, Chihiro. You checked out the pool yet?
No. I don't like wearing swimsuits.
Yeah. You do seem like the type who might be into that kind of... Ooh, you do seem... I'm bald again. You do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But
And when I interacted with something that had one, she would keep track of it on a note. Chihiro shit. What, a Gatling gun on top? Yes, but it's holding a camera. So, I don't know if it's really it's probably functional as a gun. What am I saying? It's probably functional as a gun.
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger.
You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room.
You don't even want to go in the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that?
The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial might not be so bad.
Okay.
The locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it.
Why are you getting mad? Okay, can I go in the boys' locker room? Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into locker rooms.
Really?
Of course.
Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security with each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and only the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door and someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, right? It'll be like...
just a
I
second.
bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Oh, no, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? Oh, that's never occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, so how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age where you try humping a plastic bottle. So to try to keep anything unseemly from happening, I need to maintain a rigorous watch. In that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
What? Dude, I told you, Rule 3 is allowed in Danganronpa, just not in the facilities. Gals, can someone lend me their e-handbook? No, that's prohibited. It's for homework. Good job, Monokuma, protecting the female students like that. What a good role model. I don't think he's protecting them. I don't think he's protecting them.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See
What's Rule 3?
ya
Rule 3 is
later.
no gooning. That's, I take back my compliment, you darn bear. Darn you, bear. Rule 3 on my channel is no gooning.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer
You
myself up.
got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come. When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Rule 7? Rule 7 is, allowed in Danganronpa.
Listen to me.
You can speak Spanish in Danganronpa. Can you imagine if you were in like a killing game, but like one of them didn't speak the same language, so you just had to like try to talk to them like that and figure out if they committed a murder. And if they did commit a murder, is it racist to say they did it because they speak a different language? The Tower of Babel class trial. Kill them immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. And a pool. A freaking pool and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Nani. What the fuck is a hoada? Is that's hoada. What's a hoada? Can't be being racist. No way. She'd never, unless they're. I'm not racist. I typed random here again. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Don't try to make something out. Okay. Okay. You got Nani though. You got Nani.
Is it racist to say they did it?
Break rule 3 for Sakura. I can't goon. I have to set a good example for you guys. I have to follow rule 3 just as you guys do. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down
The
and
warehouse
listen.
and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills, whatever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, but what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh,
What?
there wasn't anything in the
What?
warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come
You
on.
fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop
We're
fucking
still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
No, there is no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of.
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So are we done for today? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Oh. Oh, that's the fuck word. Nani ko wa korewa korewa. Nani korewa. I don't know what it is. Don't get your pompadour in a bunch, Mondo. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Why did it just zoom in on Byakuya? He didn't even say anything. It was just Byakuya being like... Ding dong bing bong. Gaijin. I am a gaijin.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I ain't Nihon. I ain't Nihonese, dude. I don't know. What Kara don't know,
it is
dude.
Officially nighttime.
I don't Wakara know, dude.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry
Gomina,
at that
sorry.
point is strictly prohibited.
Ooh.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Kuma. Be fair, the one who took away your hope was Mondo for being a negative Nancy. Hami. Hami! That's Hami! That's me! We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. Guess I'll just go to bed.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I could say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I can get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard
You
cutout.
see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I need him so bad. Whoa, Monokuma! No Monokuming for Monokuma. I need him so bad.
Good
crave that life.
morning, everyone. It is
I
now
crave that
7
life.
a.m. and
I want to
nighttime
be
is
a
officially
copy-paste
over.
with a
Time to
normal
rise and
girlfriend and a good
shine.
college and average grades.
Good morning, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right.
What's right?
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
The evidence
New
has been
regulations
updated.
have been added.
Jeez.
So please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Yes, sir.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
You must be referring to yesterday. Loading your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. I hope I could run Roblox too. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Sorry, that was the Blue Powerade talking. Tonight we letting the Blue Powerade talk.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get to the king. He's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem.
Which is...
I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem?
If Umi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your reason?
This is
I
fine.
can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi shulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later,
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached.
Finally.
You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to
I
think
am
about
emphatically
this in a
decline. You're not my
common-sense
type at
kind of way.
all. It's all about the law of casualty. Basic instinct to act and react. Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
what?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They ask me, would you like a lemon or milk? Now, further imagines that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add some milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it could be a bit of a hassle. Even at cafes that have offer proper milk tea, there's always more expensive than simple tea with milk. Takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu. Does Hifumi a shrimp? Yeah, he's a shrimp.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Literally gave him no instructions. Funny how we have normal-looking anime kids, and then this monkey boy, the fat monkey boy. Did I have some of that uranium-flavored Coca-Cola? Yeah. Did anyone die? No one died yet. Besides the people who died in the beginning. Leon, Sakuya, and not Sakuya. Sayaka. Sayaka, Leon, and Junko are dead. No one has died since.
Oh, okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion.
You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. Rip Sayaka Izoi. Izoi. And from this moment forward, something awakened inside Hifumi. The dining doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
What happened? Would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there, pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't in there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone.
Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. We danganed our rompas yet? We're still danganing our rompas, but no one's gotten danganed by a rompa yet. So where might a Byakuya have gone? Maybe we went back to go check out the second floor of the school again. You're still standing there. Celeste, aren't you gonna help look for Byakuya?
I have not had my tea yet.
Huh?
As for me,
Until my search is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster.
Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? What's he doing in there? Forgot about the ultra buff girl. Her name is Sakura.
Ah, Mr. Naegi, what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him.
What?
What? That's not good at all.
However, this little piggy needs to. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with my heart and soul.
Okay. Good luck with that. Ifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. She looks anime enough. Fatty in the kitchen. Fatty in the kitchen cooking patties. Fatty in the kitchen getting baddies. Alright. Did he answer you? Hey, Hina, any luck?
Oh, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up.
Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard.
Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could just tear this door to shreds.
I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it.
I've been kind of knocking long enough. I think we could say for sure he's not there.
I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
What about you, Toko? Hey, Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your
What?
problem?
You got a problem with that?
No.
Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe.
So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side.
As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall.
Huh?
What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat.
Okay. I'm so tiny compared to everyone. I didn't know what Kono was so short. I let Toko do things to me, man. She can indeed do things. Ifumi's like me for real. He's just like me for real. He's not in the laundry room. He's not washing his clothes. He could be in the library. So I'm gonna check the library. That's not the second floor. Where's the second floor? It's blocking access to the stairs. I have to open up at some point. The second floor of the school, not the second floor of the dorms. She's way too I'd be paranoid too, man, if someone got killed in the school and like we all have to kill each other. I'd barely trust anyone. I probably would be too trusting though and I'd just get murdered. Most likely. Short King Naegi. It's either Heights in the ebook. Fuck. How do I pull it up? What was the button for the book? Oh, here it is. He's 5'3". He's an inch shorter than me. He's 5'9". He's 6'1". He's 6'2". He's 5'9" and dead. He's 5'9". Well, now he's 6 feet underground. 5'7", 6 foot, 5'5", 5'6", 5'3". So she's the same height as me, and she's my height. 6'4". That's crazy. 5'5", 5'7", 4'10". 5 foot, yeah. Hello.
Hey.
We finally reached the 6 foot dream. Me when I poop Hammy. Hi Spoon. Oh, he's the same height as Kokichi from JoJo. Fumi has a larger chest than Aoi, I think. I think so too. They have the guys' chest measurements. I was just looking at height. Chest 29 inches. Oh my god, they do have chests. 31, 32, 34, 31, 59. 32. Yeah, I don't think you could beat 59. 33, 32, 35. He's got a bigger chest than everyone. So you thought to come here too? Huh?
So
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? A library. Do you have short-term memory? I don't, because I'm controlling you. I swear, Sakura belongs in Fist of the North Star. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
No, he's alive! His milkshake brings all the maidens to the yard, and they're like, that's pretty good. Something fish my North Star. You got the damn melons!
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do
We're
that?
looking for you.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise.
A promise?
A promise.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No, because we all love you. This is our community, Byakuya. We can't live knowing that you might have been dead. Kagami trolling as usual. He's totally fine. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? You're very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never had such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
well,
Oh, what were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. The fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. The game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
He is right. It's a zero-sum game.
Huh?
Are you
It
okay
is
with
part
this?
of game theory.
Game theory!
It's part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. But that can't be what they had in mind.
That is why adaptation is so crucial. If souls who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no risk to continue playing the game.
what?
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. What's wrong with him? He's a freak. He's just a freak, dude. He's rich. He's a rich freak. It's in his blood. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human.
It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course.
We do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent.
It's normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up down?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a
Who the
bitch!
fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Let me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Isn't that so, Byakuya?
at least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
What if his name was Byakuya Freakigami, and instead of being the ultimate absolute progeny, he was the ultimate freaky progeny? Dude, you just blew my mind. You blew my fucking mind. I'm growing to like this fruit a little bit. I don't trust him. He's the ultimate troll.
It's because I am the same game as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh, well, I do apologize.
Anyway, just let me say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
It's horrific.
It's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm
sorry.
Stop fucking
Hey,
around.
shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? Unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is... Well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in a friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the last supper just yet.
Dude, shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Not a second glance back. Byakuya left. Well, fuck you too, pal. He doesn't like us. I don't think he likes us. What's an affluent progeny? An affluent prodigy is like a rich heir. That's probably a homophone for it. Rich heir. I already miss him. Please, God, let him be next. Shit. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could ever comprehend.
But
Is he serious about all that?
He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with
Well,
me.
fuck him then.
Of what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, you can't say for sure someone won't poison our food. Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, but you won't want me gone. You won't think I'm disgusting.
None of us think that. Affluent isn't heir necessarily, just having a lot of possessions. Heir, short for inheritor. They inherit the possessions. Or I think he's still an heir. I think the progeny is the heir part. Do you know what horse race test is? Oh, Hiren! Horse test is like Uma Musume.
You just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Hey, Toko, wait.
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back.
Any jovial fans in the chat? Woo! I love a winner. I bet on winning horses. Woo! Jovial merriment. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. What's Uma Musume? Uma Musume is a horse training race game that just got an English release 2 days ago. It's very, very fun if you like training simulation games. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Alright, I assume you guys want to talk to Sakura, so we'll go find Sakura. But Cyan is my true favorite. Hey, if it works, it works. Plus, she made me actual money on betting, so really? Cyan and White Horse Yuri. Opera, my girl, is the best. Alright, maybe she's probably working out. She's probably in there. I had to guess. Upstairs. Or should I go? Let me go to the school store first and spend my coins. Because I want to give her a gift. Let's spend these mono coins. Yes. Give it a shot. I'll do 5. I don't think she'd like that. She might like that. Gotcha, guys. I'm working on a game that's a recreation of horse race test. Yeah, in Roblox. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a baseball glove. I can't give that to anyone now. What is that, a diaper? Rocky! What's this? The doll. Alright. Can I get something she'd like? 5 more coins. Who could even fit that? Diaper, got. Gambling in Roblox. T? I know who I'd give that to. It's the globe. There's a gashapon machine so I can give gifts to other students. So they like me more. That's why it's here. I don't think she'd like cup noodles. She probably likes healthy food. A wash basin. Maybe she'd like that. Suit of armor? Is that like a mannequin body? I think I know who would like that. Is that a chair? Can I get like weights or something to give to her? Soda. Alright. Just gonna do the lunch. These ones just solo. Oh, it's 7:30 already. I gotta get to sleep. Have a good night, Rin. I hope you are well rested to work more on your horse race test Roblox game tomorrow. Hello, dolls. How are you? Oh, that's a whip. I know who needs that whip, actually, for her fat pig. Camera. Character in another game that would like that. Donuts. I know who to give that to. I know a donut-loving fiend. That's just an ass. That's just an ass. Who wants that? I mean, can you romance Telko? Chat told me there's an overwhelming amount of support for Sakura in chat. Fun fact, when I finished Super Danganronpa 2 around 2019, the Spanish translation for V3 wasn't finished yet. I was like, oh, I'll just wait till it comes out to play V3. Eventually, I played it in English for after like half a year because I got tired of waiting. To this day, the translation has not been done. That's sad. It's sad when shit like that happens. It's fucking... It's like a sitar? A schmeitar? Because there was like this one visual novel of this anime I liked on PSP that they were gonna translate. But then the team decided not to work on that and they worked on a fucking Orihimo PSP game translation instead that I never played. Because I was mad that they didn't translate the game that I wanted to play. Another Danganronpa Spanish fan? That he is. That he is. Is your first playthrough of the game? No, I've played through the game before.
Rocky!
We love muscle mommies. I feel my English got better at the time, so I can manage to read it fully, but there's a lot of Spanish fans I couldn't play it. Alright, last poll. We'll find her something she likes. Is that a death whistle? She'd probably like that. Okay. I should probably get going. Yeah. Alright. Now I go upstairs and I look for her. This year doing a gacha? It is a gacha. It's a gachapon.
Well...
Ah, Mr. Nayagi, funny meeting you here. A salute to you. Salute, I just saluted. Did you see? That was the Hifumi Ultimate Salute. Zam! Do I want to? Nope. No, I do not want to hang out with Hifumi. We're not hanging out with Hifumi. We're hanging out with, the girlies. The girlies girlin'. Ai, Chihiro. He's in-game currency, so it's fine. Because I know everyone wants to talk to Sakura.
This is bad.
Remember watching Renku Gamers play through the game, eventually waiting for him to cover V3? Eventually, it just got spoiled. The entire game spoiled. I never ended up watching any playthroughs. It's not really gambling, but it's technically gacha. It's still gacha even if you're not spending money on it, because it's just the concept of gacha. I don't like this atmosphere. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
I see.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well, prepare yourself and come with me. Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I can feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. Hardtack. A black croissant, royal curry, a flotation donut. Birdseed. It's not a diaper. It's birdseed. Scarab. She'd probably like the God of War charm. So advised by the protective deity of martial art. Yep. Yep. Yep, she'd love it.
What? Are you sure I could have something that's so valuable? Makoto, So then...
Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
Suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Really? Then can I ask you something?
What is it?
It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you? Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. A man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean it's your dad. You're talking about your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter.
It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well,
But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost my father again.
Wait, then.
Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it.
well,
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye.
Not another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did you avoid talking about it on purpose? I unlocked the skill breathing technique. She scares me. I think she could. I think she could too. How can you look at her and say, I don't believe it? She's like a Baki character, so cool. Naegi sounds like a Zuko Midoriya. He does. And your boy Naegi likes the ultimate bottom student. I can't get it out of my head. Shit, what did that say? I didn't read that. Okay, then we're gonna talk to Toko. What's up? Same note about her before. Can't think of anything I want to write down. Okay, let's talk to Toko. Sakura is the best girl in this goddamn game. Would it be the ultimate top student? Byakuya! Byakuya is the ultimate top student. Are you kidding? Is he always acting to everybody? Okay. Toko. But Celeste is right here.
I've grown entirely accustomed to life here. It's enough time, any place could eventually come to feel like home.
I want to hang out with Toko. Sorry, Celeste. I prefer Hammy's voice over Bryce. Easier since he's technically every talent. That's spoilers! That's spoilers! Actually, I guess it's not spoilers. It's spoilers if... Never mind. She's probably in the library. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think anyone who hasn't, who doesn't know about Danganronpa just doesn't know what you're talking about. That's just you. Where's Toko? I don't want to spend time with you. Alright, she's not there. Is she in a classroom somewhere? She likes to be in classrooms alone. So why wouldn't she be in one? She's not here. She's not in here. Maybe she's in the other classroom. Gotta be in the other classroom. She's not in the classroom. Maybe she's in the bathroom. Maybe I could find her there. I go to the pool. I've only seen the locker rooms, but I haven't seen the pool. Who's in the boys' locker room? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? I like that poster. The pool! Ian's not here. That's interesting. Wow. Get so many different views. Alright, let's see. If I were Toko, where would I be that isn't the library? I didn't check the classrooms on the first floor, so she could easily be there. Easily be there. Check her dorm too. I should check her dorm too. Not here. And then the one next to it. Nope. Secret beauty. Okay. I doubt she's in the AB room, but I'll check there too. So there could be someone in here. Nope, no one in here. Too many bad memories, I guess. I'll go back to the dorms. She could be in the kitchen. She could be having lunch or something. Kyoko. Not Kyoko, I want Toko. Guess I should press the doorbell. Did you come here to yell at me?
Anyway.
My whole life is one unpleasant experience after another. Should I hang out with Toko while she's acting like this? Yeah. It's perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with the cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a bit closer today. Like they were present? Yeah. What would you like? Something to do with writing. Oh, I could have given that to the Emperor's Thong. What would she like? Rose whip? Maybe she'd like the whip. I don't know why, but maybe she'd like it. Ancient tour tickets, chin drill, man's fantasy, school crest, despair bat. Wait. No, thank you so much for the follow or the raid. What? Thank you for the raid. My brain's fried from reading so much text. I'm not reading the text on Twitch right. Okay, what would she like? She might like the tea. No, Craig, what's your favorite dinosaur, by the way? I like the Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus is pretty good. Here is some BL. I don't have BL. No, thank you. No, great. How is stream? It's good. No one's died yet, which is good. So we're just talking to people. And I'm trying to figure out what to give this girl as a gift because I'm gonna give her the whip. I think she'd like the whip. Made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Why are you giving me this? You want me to throw it away for you? Throw away your own trash. I'm not your trash, bitch. She didn't like the whip. She's just standing there. She wants something. She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already. Okay, sure. But what should I say? She doesn't want to whip. She doesn't want to whip me, but she could whip someone else. I don't know. For like self-defense or something. A nay-nay. That's why I'd give her a whip. Thanks, Simmons. Gone, but never forgotten. She doesn't want. She wants to whip someone. She wants to whip me, please. Oh, what's happening to me? Oh. She wants Togami to whip. Yes, that's why she'd have the whip. Okay, for Byakuya. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm so stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened? Shrimp check. I'm
Anyway.
shrimping. I'm shrimping. If you like the whips, she must hate Devo. When he whips, she whips, they whip. Femsala. Zero riz. I have no riz. I have no riz. It's because I'm Makoto freaking naive. I don't need riz when I can solve mysteries. Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Tell me what I'm good at, and tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in. Romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. That needs pussy when I'm Fred from Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. When she whips, I nay. I may be dyslexic. It's okay. Even if you're dyslexic, you're funny. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Blind, your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. Fucking Scooby-Doo. Stop saying Scooby-Doo. I have to lock in on this text. Not really sure. She hate me now? Her report card's been updated, and I unlocked the skill vocabulary. Scooby-Doo. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Curious about something. Can someone with zero love experience write good romance stories? I don't know. That's a really good question. They'd have to do extensive research, but maybe. I say maybe. I don't know if it'd be convincing though if they've never really been in love though. Ask the Twilight author. What? I asked because I want to write love stories. Well, just write about what you think is romantic, basically. And, wow, Naegi knows how to speak. He learned vocabulary. But, I think you can do it with a lot of research and just what you think is romantic. It would just be fantasy from that viewpoint. Well, I mean, people like fantasy. I might not be realistic, but if the passion's... It might not be realistic, but if the passion is there, then probably. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ahem. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Night time.
Soon the doors to the
It
dining
is
hall will be
time
locked,
at night.
and entry
It's
at that
night.
point is strictly prohibited.
And nighttime
Okay then.
has come.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
The time for the
Good night.
night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, I hate living here. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Until you die. What if the two characters want to kill each other so bad? Like enemies to lovers? You're gonna have to get pretty creative if you're trying to do enemies to lovers and they both want to fucking murder each other. I'd say you go for it. It doesn't have to be perfect the first time. Just keep practicing to get there. Yeah, and especially if you're writing, you just have to basically keep writing until you write something good. So, not everything's gonna be a masterpiece. Oh, brother, this is not Warframe. You already in here. You already in here. You already... I already said I'm not playing Warframe. Wow. Why does everyone hate me? That was literally the first chapter, though, because they thought he committed murder. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Hi. Hello, Yules.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
And then I decided to goon.
Little do they know, it was actually Minecraft chocolate ice cream who would... No! Not Minecraft chocolate ice cream world! No! I can't believe he was guilty the whole time. What? What happened, Kanashi? I want a kuming! I think my wife... It needs to be a longer title. It needs to be a longer title. Like, I'm 32 years old. I got married, and I think my wife is a misandrist and gay? Monokuma's breaking Rule 3! He did. Monokuma can break Rule 3 because it's in his name. Next topic. Can I write fantasy if I'm not a 3-foot-tall magic gnome that pukes rainbow? I mean, you could try, but I don't think you could ever live up to the greats, like, Cornelius Jib, dude. He's my favorite 3-foot-tall magic gnome that pukes rainbows, and he writes the best shit, so, I don't know. You could try. Don't think you can live up to it. You're gonna live in Cornelius's small shadow, though. It's very small shadow. Ding dong, bing bong.
I want a kuming.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
I like how he's
Time
always
to
got a
rise and
drink.
shine.
I don't even think he can drink it. He probably just pours it out, or he just puts it on his desk so he's got a
Get
drink for the
ready
next
to greet
morning
another
announcement.
beautiful day.
Ew. What chapter are you on? We're on chapter 2. Well, guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. I'm sorry, Rose, but you'll never be Schmebulok. You will never be Schmebulok. Goated chapter. All the chapters are goated chapters. I went to the breakfast meeting, it's same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising that they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow.
I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining.
Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Nebula goated with the rainbow sauce. He's gonna broadcast it live for everyone to watch.
Good morning, everyone! I'm monocooming! I'm monocooming it!
There's a joke there. Like, I'm jaking it. Would he just be monocooming? He's monocooming it. Who's your favorite character so far? My favorite character, personally, is Celeste. Because I like her style. And that she's just, kind of unhinged. And Toko. For the same reasons. Those are my favorite characters from this game. Monocooming. You didn't practice. Oh my god, I was swallowing. And then I read that, and then I went to laugh, and then I breathed in my saliva. You almost killed me. You almost killed me with that. Come on, Hammy, you can think of something. I can't believe Hammy's gooning live on stream. This definitely won't be. I'm not gooning, I'm monocooming it.
I'm monocooming it.
Toko's so funny for no reason. Like, she just doesn't care. She doesn't care, and it's because she thinks people don't care about her. But I definitely like Toko more after experiencing Ultimate Despair Girls.
Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but should we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying.
You be so cold. You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. We don't keep an eye on him. He might kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. You got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. Me, I'm monogooming every time Nagito's on screen. Nagito can't come on screen. It's the wrong game. The ultimate Gooner student execution. The last monogooming. Nagito invented rage bait. That's crazy. Evil Nagito be like, I'm gonna tell the truth at all times, and I love you. I could fix her. He could fix her. I believe it, Ronan. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns to a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug-of-war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Self-loathing? Ultimate hero Nagito. I don't like Nagito. Well, you're wrong. Nagito is such a good character. I love Nagito. Hyotaka truly is acoustic. Kokichi's... Yeah, Kokichi is probably more of a rage baiter than Nagito. But, I like them both. I like them both. Nagito, the ultimate girl boss. Nagi God, rest of Dangan's... Nagi tired.
Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come
I wasn't
on.
trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying?
Because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man.
Huh? Promise? As a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was only one thing my brother told me. There was this one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you.
Yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you guys all cry.
Yo.
Anyway, you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. And that's not good.
Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No. I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
But then this Fujisaga will get smashed into a billion pieces!
Just a second.
Shut up, you!
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Scary Shudayo, your bro is dead. What do you think of the Tribe 9 character designs compared to this? So, the Tribe 9 designs, they didn't grab me like a Danganronpa character did, but I did like the... What's his name? It was like the green one. He was like a green boy. I can't remember his name. What's a Nagito? I looked away for a sec. Yeah, it's like the character in the second game. I was just happy to be here. We're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Gringo? No. Gringo is that's just Nagito in general. Okay. So what should I do today? All right. I know who you guys want to talk to again, and we have lots of stuff to give her. Paisa? No, he's not a Paisa. He's a boy. A boy can't be a Paisa. At least I don't think. I don't think a boy can be a Paisa. They're just cholos. Oh no, I think our chat isn't appearing again. No, it's appearing. I see you. Paisano. If he tries hard enough, he could become a Paisa.
I'm sorry. Sorry, but I don't have any progress to report. I haven't found a way out. I haven't solved any of the mysteries of the school. Yep, let's spend some time with her.
So then.
Sakura! Is that a Paisano? No, a Paisano is different. Oh, it's because I said a comment and it didn't appear. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just eats comments. She just chooses to ignore it sometimes because she hates us. Ugh. If you ain't watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba, and I'm gonna stomp ya. Paisas are expanding in our country. But a Paisano that's Italian, I thought.
Just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit?
Yeah.
Sakura and I sat down for tea and had a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Should I give her a present? Yes.
She likes tea. I can give her tea, but I want to give her the binding. She'd like it.
What? I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite a mysterious man, Makoto.
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me.
What?
This school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, I'll...
It's okay, Sakura. Just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. But when you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Oh, Paisano is the original word, but the slang is Paisa. I see. I thought it was Italian this whole time. If you do drugs, you go to hell, and then you die. You go straight to hell, and then you die. Finally races to a different race this time, at least. But it doesn't. Yakuza reference. Flied from despair. We played all 3 Danganronpa games. Yes, I played all 3 Danganronpa games in Ultimate Despair Girls. No, it's Ultra Despair Girls, I think. Or is it Ultimate? I think it's Ultimate. But I played it.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. It's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. If you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard could lead to injury. There are some world-class wrestlers who build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of a total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works in multiple areas. Are you listening?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Got it.
Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening?
Yeah, totally.
So, what did I say? What did I use to hit that tire I mentioned?
What? Are you sure you said it? This silence is deafening. I don't want to think about what Saki might do if I don't answer. What did she use? She used her fist. You hit it with, your fist. So you were- what? She said she hit it with everything she had.
Didn't I say I prefer power training which exercise the entire body?
No, I was listening. Something using your entire body. Sword.
I see.
Fuck. Hammer. You used a hammer. Ultimate Despair Girls and one femboy. You wanna know Hammy's favorite Ultimate Despair Girls quote? You guys know my favorite Ultimate Despair Girls quote. I don't know, the only things I remember about Ultimate Despair Girls is Haiji's infamous scene in that one line where Toku goes, Kamaru Naegi, or like, Kamaru Naegi. Hammy doesn't work out, I don't work out. I thought a sword would be mightier than a hammer, I guess. Like, I heard stories about people using giant hammers for training like that.
Of course.
Exactly so. I've been doing that since childhood. Extremely good for your core. But that kind of thing is impossible here.
So in the end...
I could feel myself growing weaker.
You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? Say it for the newcomers. Okay. I gotta pull up the video for fucking context. Haiji. No, you don't. It's hammer equals heavy and it uses your whole body. Okay. What the fuck? Smash or Pass Anime Male Edition. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Let me turn the game down. And then I'll show you guys my favorite Ultimate Despair Girls scene. We already did this on the last stream, but it's still funny. I will take any excuse I can get to show this shit on stream. Let's see. I need the window capture. There we go.
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us? If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with. I won't resist.
No. That's not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you. I like him younger. As young as possible.
Actually,
I like him younger. As young as possible. Not again! That is my favorite scene in Ultimate Despair Girls. It's so fucking funny. And that's just Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer, I'm surprised he hasn't thrown a fit later on for having said that. It's a little old for me. I like him younger. As soon as possible. Absolute cinema. Come in, women fantasy and play. Toko. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think.
For now, I should focus on training my mind. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching, per se.
Sorry for making you listen to me complain. I feel better now. I can handle this. Glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor.
Sakura left, moving quickly for her size. So, I guess I helped her? That's good. How did he agree to say that line? That's what I'm thinking. He was just fucking locked into his role, I guess. That, or maybe he thought it was the funniest thing ever, like I would. Because if I was in like an actual project and they got me to say that line, I would absolutely say it. I would absolutely say it with my whole chest. I'm Dai. Thank you forever. Can't believe Goro Majima would say that. It's crazy how Hammy agreed to say that line. I would agree in a heartbeat, dude. Like, literally, like a fifth of a heartbeat. If I see that line in the script, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. If the money was right, I'd say that. He is a professional. He is a professional. It's glad to see she's starting to trust me a little more. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Alright. Who do you guys want to talk to? You guys got a preference? Do we want to talk to Toko again? Or do we want to go talk to, like, Byakuya or someone? Like when you're gonna be allowed to say that and get away with it. Talk to Donald Trump. He's not there. Toko? Toko, okay. I feel like she hasn't left her door. Oh, that's Sayaka. The door won't budge. It must be locked. You should press the doorbell.
What's your problem?
What do you want? Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah. What's most surprising is, like, Haiji unites the fandom. Must be dead. Huh. Sayaka didn't answer. Must be asleep. We're down bad for Toko. Bad for Toko and down bad for Sakura.
You want to spend time with me? I don't know what you're planning, but do whatever you want.
Consent accident. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little bit closer today. Toko's my favorite in the game. I want to give her a present. What is she like? Tea, maybe? You want some tea?
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back.
How are you gonna give back tea? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. In Super Danganronpa 2, I like Sonia. I like Sonia too. Or you said love Sonia, but I only like Sonia. She's a girl boss. She's my girl boss. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. But she didn't love it. I don't have anything that she'd love right now. But, hey, Toko?
What's your problem?
Oh, what? If you have a question? You have a question for your classmate?
Huh? Is she happy? So I kind of asked before. But what do you like to do in your spare time?
I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ugh, damn it, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right?
No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world read them. So, how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real-life experience, or...
Are you stupid?
What?
I told you, didn't I? I write no romance novels. How could I use my real-life experiences for that? It's all for my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love?
No, not at all.
It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all.
Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Report card's been updated. Our maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at me go. That's what I was talking about earlier. Writing love without experience. You have something if you share with her. Your doomed yaoi fanfic. The doomed Joseph Joestar x Blue Foster's Home fanfic. That's doomed yaoi. Toko's very awesome, but I like Celestia the most. Yeah, Celestia is my favorite character. But I also like Toko. She's already pretty. She has a big mouth. She probably eats honeycomb cereal just fine. Dude, I fucking love honeycomb cereal. I haven't had that in so long. I need to pick up a box for like old time's sake because that's actually like an that's an S tier cereal. That is an S tier cereal right next to Reese's Puffs. Kind of feel bad for her. She has major trust issues. I feel like she's bullied. She was definitely bullied in the past. Is Honeycomb even still around? I hope it is. Toko's cute, but just wait until she shows her tongue. Ugh. But yeah, I think it's still around. Hey, if she could write romance novels with no experience and be the ultimate writing prodigy, it just shows that you can do it too. Despite the fact that she's a fictional character. Are you gonna say STD cereal? No, I was gonna say ST or STR cereal. Cause I was thinking about tier and then it starts with the T sound, cause tier. I wasn't gonna say STD cereal. Okay. No one would ever say STD cereal ever in the history of the world. Yeah, it's still around. It has to be still around. It's an S tier cereal. S tier, yeah. Like if you were to rank it on a tier list, it would be at the top. Next to Reese's Puffs. STD cereal. No, an STD cereal. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Hammy, you just said it. Well, I mean like saying it not spurred by someone else, thinking that I was gonna say STD cereal. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me. Brush me.
I just wanted to get something to eat! And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. I just wanted to get something to eat! I think Sayaka ate some SC cereal, that's why she died. No, I died! Tastes like gonorrhea. Gonorrhea. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
No.
That's why you can't do what society asks of you while you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward that you don't even realize it. So what you're saying is you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you? Best scene in the whole gaming industry. My body is Reggie. Put Furby in the trash can. When's the Tattletale speedrun? How long is a Tattletale speedrun? Like, how fast can you beat that game? But literally, I used to, as the kids say, vocal stim with Tattletale lines because I thought it was so fucking funny. Give me a treat! Give me a treat! Brush me! 19 minutes. Damn! This guy's in their pissing contest. You gotta witness our savage saying Gex session to say who's stronger. Makoto can sit in the chair. These guys are about to piss so hard, they're gonna bromax. They're about to cross streams.
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
I see, a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. 13 minutes seems to be the fastest. Wow, they got faster. They shaved 6 minutes off the Tattletale speedrun. Sword fight. First to Monokumi wins. No, they have a hardcore edge session where like they keep edging and the first one to Monokuma is the loser, dude. Do you not know how bro endurance challenges work? I know. I've used my penis. I mean, put them on for this scene's sake. Okay. Okay. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? You can flicker goon the longest. What the fuck is flicker gooning? What the fuck is a flicker goon?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. They got a knocking goon at the same time. I didn't know the Academy had woohoo animations built in. That's exactly what it says, Henry. You flicker goon. She doesn't know. Okay, I understand the sentiment. I understand the sentiment of what a flicker goon could hypothetically be. But however, I don't understand how one flicker goons in practice. Okay, that's why I don't know. That's what I don't know. Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What? You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. She can't,
Hey, Mondo.
let alone, she hasn't, what? She hasn't said flicker goon, let alone flicker boxing? No, I haven't heard of flicker goon or flicker boxing. Oh my god. Wait, I thought he said that they have to do it with their clothes on. Why does he have his clothes off? Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
I'm not pulling up the Green Goose sensor for this because they don't show anything. His hair is erect.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Oh my god. I want to sock Dollar Store Kuwabara right in the face.
It just so happens, I was born with a red face.
Red face? She's doing red face. How is the gel in his hair not melting? Because the hair is just an extension of him. He doesn't use any products in it. That's just how it is. What if they showed Dong by accident? That's, oh, that's a naked miner. That's a naked miner on screen. I like him younger. As young as possible. It's the
You
Monogooning
don't
power.
have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a
He has a
steaming
sprite
hot
where his
bowl of
back is
soup
visible,
right
and he has
now.
crazy diamond on his jacket. That's cool. That's actually, he's literally Josuke. I sent the definition of flicker goon to the hamcord. Okay, hold on. What is it? What does this mean? Flicker goon is a slang term, primarily used in online communities that refers to a specific type of gooning. It combines the idea of edging, holding back from a gasm, with a brief controlled release, often described as flickering. The term is associated with the desire to retain Sigma Riz power, a fictional concept of masculine dominance and attractiveness, by avoiding prolonged gooning. What? What do they mean by this? What do they mean by this? Okay. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes pass. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour. Dude, they've been in there an hour.
It's about time. You gave up.
They're so sweaty. They don't have any nudity.
What
It's
about
okay.
you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you
I don't
want.
know if it's because it's late, but I did not understand that definition.
Good to go.
Um,
In fact, I'm
okay, let
starting to
me
feel
break
kinda
it down
cold.
for you. So it's a slang term. It refers to a specific type of gooning. It combines edging with a desire to retain Sigma Riz power. Oh, Bratty's stream buffering. It needs bandwidth.
That's probably not good.
No. Hey, guys? I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Gah, I just can't win. Oh, it's nighttime. They gotta get out. It's a bunch of gibberish. Basically, it's advanced edging. But what's the flicker? I thought they did it at like supersonic speed or something.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Good night,
Sweet dreams,
Monokuma.
everyone. Good night.
I still don't get the Sigma power thing. So basically, one is born with inherent aura, i.e. Sigma Riz, the Riz of a Sigma, and when you're born, you have the power, but it's locked deep inside you. So as you grow older, you need to flicker goon to keep and attain and keep, excuse me, your Sigma Riz. Okay. Yeah. You flicker between not gasming and gooning, aka the— Oh! I get it now! It's like edging with extra steps. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Who was the first to bring that up? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know what this stream's about. It's about Danganronpa.
You win, or you lose.
It was something with this scene.
only
It was
thing
something
that
with this
matters.
scene. This scene brought up flicker gooning.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on.
It's about Dangan gooning.
Push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. It's just advanced edging. Zoomer lingo is weird. Trying to think of my favorite Zoomer lingo thing. I think I like Sigma. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? You better crawl on your back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. Important question, who tops? Mondo. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure... To the death? No. Surely they wouldn't go that far. They're both gonna pass out. Instant reply though, relapsing? No. No. I'm just saying Mondo is more likely. Unpopular opinion, they're both Switch. I wish more Japs like Danganronpa so we'd have more quality fan art. I permitted the term Japs. You can't say Japs normally on Twitch, apparently. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
It's a slur? No, it's just... It's only a slur if you say it like a slur. It's just shortening. Japaner and Edinburgh. Is it? Is it? I've been using it as shortening for Japanese. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Japanese people. Any Japanese people watching, I'm sorry that word was uttered. I'll probably do it again. It's very much just like, damn! At least it's not like the other one. At least it's not like the other one. It's definitely considered. What? Okay. No. The Americans used it during World War II. Asian racist hammy comes out. No. Clankers. I'm a fourth offended. No, please. Can that fourth of you forgive me, please? Fuck. Clankers. Yay! It's the same sound from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Good morning, everyone.
Don't bring it up! Don't
7
bring it
a.m.
up!
and nighttime
That
is
stream doesn't
officially
exist.
over. Time to
Ninjas
rise
in pajamas is way more offensive, actually. Ninjas in pajamas! That's crazy. It was originally, it was generally created in World War II as an anti-Japanese slur. That's such a fucking nothing slur, though. Like, if I'm American and someone calls me, like, American or something, or, Amer, or, American. I don't know if I think that's a slur, but they did use it as a slur, so that makes sense. That's what that stands for? I thought it was short for Nippon! I thought it was short for Nipponese! That's what it means? What? Dude, why are you guys, I'm learning so much right now. Nothing's a slur coming from the white girl. Pinochet gringa. Oh, pinche gringa. It's not blocked. That's the one they actually dislike. I don't know. I know some of them, but I knew that one, but I didn't know that it was short for ninjas in pajamas. I didn't know that was. Oh, or wait, were you just trying to like write it out like alpha, theta, beta type thing? I was spelling it. Okay. She probably doesn't know that. I don't call anyone Oriental. I know Oriental is offensive. Okay, that one's offensive, but I thought the J word was okay. He's trying to not say it. I know he's trying to not say it. Now I get it. But I really thought that's what it stood for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful
We gotta greet another beautiful day. What? It's not working! It's working! It is working! It's working! It is! I think you just got... Cause Aurora's just messaged it, it didn't get eaten. Is it maybe live chat? Maybe it got eaten by live chat? No, your chat just got eaten. It's working, it just got eaten. Getting mad at J slur is like Mexican Americans freaking out about Mexico while being completely culturally disconnected. It's touchy in certain parts of the country. I'm not. Hey, oh, fuck. Okay, gringo. Guys, we need to get back to Danganronpa. No more slurs. No more slur history. It wasn't working. I think it literally just keeps eating your chats. No, never mind, it wasn't working. It works now. Fuck. I had to change it to live chat. I don't know why that those just got eaten. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. It is really where I'm from. We also call any Asian Chinese. Just drop it. Yeah. And when I entered, We're supposed to be Danganronpas right now, not slurring our slurs. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? I'm back home. They're gay now. They kissed in the sauna. They kissed in the sauna.
They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. They're basically... And they were roommates. They flicker-gooned each other. They flickered so hard. They were roommates. A woman can never understand. What a line. What a line. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
Yeah, for real.
Did they Guna in the sauna? I think they Guman in the sauna. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. So what should I do today? Who could that be? Wondering who could come to visit, I opened the door, and someone forced their way in. Poco, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? You looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Well, gee, Toko, hi! They mono-gooned. They mono-came. They mono-gooned. They mono-came.
Then let's go to the library.
Okay, I got it. To the library. Jeez, why so pushy?
Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let them see you.
She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
She started.
You
It
go
started.
talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Hi, Byakuya. He seems to be really focused on that book. He doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man?
I never said that.
Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say.
Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Stinky. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know. Kill him! Her next words will be wishes that he could smell her. Toko's fantasies and despair girls. She's got tons of fantasies and despair girls. Very, 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 you get a different, the same side to Toko. Broken and smelly wife material.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works.
Okay.
There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Who would ever guess she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
Yo ho ho ho. Hey buddy, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but it's pretty smelly over here and you've been stinking for the past 2 minutes. You need to go to the bathroom, you're good to go. The yaoi chin. Yeah, the yaoi chin Togami that keeps her going throughout the entire fucking game where he's getting whipped. He's getting whipped out in the fucking room because she's gotta save him. Live Naeki reaction. Oh wait. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Alright. Is Sakura in the other room? How would your genocider's impression be? You'll just have to see. You'll just have to see and wait. Wait and see. Oops. It would probably be next stream. I think it's next stream. Because I don't think it happens in this chapter. Oh wait. I keep forgetting it's like right here. Meet Celestia. If I can find her. Yes, it does happen this chapter. And then we'll hear it. We'll hear it. Because I chose specifically Friday so I could finish the chapter tonight. I don't care how long it takes. Okay. Where would she be? Kyoko. Kyoko's right there. Hey, gun on the ceiling. Wanna be friends? Oh, she's right here. We'll talk to her.
Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled?
Yeah, let's spend some time with her. I was there for the 9-hour chapter 2 hammy stream.
There is nothing to be done.
Honestly, gun on the ceiling is pretty chill, not gonna lie.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while.
I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give her a present. You want a thong? You want, some birdseed? Oh, you probably like diamonds. She probably likes diamonds.
Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. It is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not?
Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
What Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Indeed. Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is?
Indeed. That power is luck.
Luck?
Actually, there are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day.
Without other words, Celeste quietly disappeared. Say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not such a great idea for me. The last 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. She drinks Coca-Cola. Gambling, could she step on me already? She's so awesome. Imagine her playing gacha games. She'd have like a perfect account. Dude, she could literally just sell her accounts and keep gambling with the money she gets from selling the accounts. It's like an infinite gambling glitch. Is it really bad luck if you're still alive in this literal death game? Yeah. Because if you die, you made it out early and you don't gotta play. And you know what they say, the only way to win is to not play. I think she'd end up throwing the computer out the window if she ever loses. Probably. That seems like a very Celeste thing to do. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. It's nighttime. Gee, I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
School announcement?
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives,
Yes.
all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Immediately?
Emergency! Emergency!
Emergency? Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Certainly no one died, right? How would the killing game be during a pandemic? I think they just wouldn't care. I think they would just keep the killing game going as usual. And like if you die from like the disease, you just be a weak link.
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Wait, how do I turn off auto mode? Forgot how to turn off auto mode. F2 for the transcript. I could just use that. Okay. No. What do you have to say about this, Mondo?
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, I hope Big Chunk is alright. You sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Been reading for too long. Can you go to TV World already? Get some farming? Yeah, we can go to TV World. Pew, pew. He is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Showtime. Right now, you're on the verge of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1. 2. With online classes. Sakura better not die, I'll rip you apart later. Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Oh, yeah!
Why is that?
Mr. Nageki, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but we really should get inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I don't feel so good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true too.
I
guess we have no choice.
I have to go too. Can you do Igor's voice?
Yeah.
I forgot what he sounds like. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden, like this. What could he possibly want?
Well, indeed. What might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How was that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this.
Which one of us is actually messed up, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind might be just that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but...
Don't say it!
Nope, gotta say it.
It's not like
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh? You heard what?
A sound. I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
For serious.
I mean, I could just be making it up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. It must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko? He's mad no one's killing. He is. Killing game should have been done with billionaires instead of ultimate students. But what if the ultimate student is a billionaire, like Byakuya? Same animation again? He's arrived.
What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And? Fine, then let's move to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitchion's even losing its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum boring old day everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come with up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? She vented. Throw in Shuichi since he's a canon apple baby. Monokuma. It's another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
Those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become the Blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate. She looked into your Google search history, not the browsing history. Embarrassing. So true, pregnant Adam Sandler. I think Toko is like the only one who's this would legitimately be a danger for. Probably.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want to review that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know.
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect with the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little bit better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
Hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay,
listen.
so my embarrassing thing is, I just don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I, because it is unpleasant. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay.
Come on.
Just a little bit. Come on. Come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said,
Here we
come
go.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you heathen bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. I'd be the worst character if I was in a game because I'd look like I'd be an open book like I am in IRO. Oh, good night, Rose. I'm sorry I didn't see that in time. I know your secrets. I know all of their secrets. Oh, well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Okay. Sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong. Wing wong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
I do wish they added each character's
nighttime.
secrets in video modes as an extra when you finish the game. That would be cool. That would be cool. What's Hammy's secret? I don't want to talk about it.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
My
and
secret
entry
is
at
that
point is strictly for
no, I
visitors.
can't say that. I can't say that. That's fucking, that's awful. I can't say that. I can't say that.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Wow.
Don't let
I'm
the
gonna
bed
kill
bugs
you
bite.
now. I'm gonna kill you now. Hello, hash brown friend. She won't tell her she won't tell us her secrets. And because every Asian Kojima, that's her secret. No, I'm gonna have to kill you now. Well, I guess it's already out there. It's already out there. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things that they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Hamster gets us to confess our secrets every night, and she doesn't give back. Let's kill the hamster. Actually, a hamster. Okay. I want you guys to forget what you heard, if you heard my secret, and then move past it, like you never heard it. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect with the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over the stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, more tired than usual. Super tired today. Hammy's secret is that she was actually Minecraft chocolate ice cream world the whole time. No! I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Okay, I'm gonna have to send it to BRB. I gotta take a potty break. I'll be right back. I'm not the fucking Jack that poses in every Jack meme. I'm not a fucking soy Jack. I'm not a Wojak, dude. That's not me. Welcome back. Hi. Oh god. Webba! Thank you. Thank you. Hamjack. Say the line, Hamjack. I'm gonna squeak. Hello. 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 Back to Danganronpa. I hope you guys like the Monokuma music in the BRB.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone could kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself.
I thought they
Maybe
were the
you should
guy
try
from Jack
moving
and
between
Dexter.
the lines.
Not the guy from Jack and Daxter. Morning. Good morning.
Good
Oh.
morning!
That's not what I thought it was.
Ah! Boo boo. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what? He watches me sleep. He probably was like cuddling with me.
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what?
Whoa, what? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know, and for you to find out. Good luck!
Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? He's a creep. He's a weirdo. What the hell is he doing here? This is my bedroom. No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... Not that song. The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That's just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why did you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already! There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Alright. Where could it possibly be? Where could it possibly have taken place? Oh, hi, pretty hamster lady. I never noticed your makeup. It's only in this specific outfit. Only this one. But hello! We're Danganronpa and someone just died. We're trying to figure out who it is. Wabalaba shibaba, wabalaba shibaba, wabalaba shibaba, wabalaba shibaba, da bura, pe de bura. Ba beat the babalaba bibabo, wabalaba bibabo, wabalaba bibabo, wabalaba. Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? Ding dong, ding dong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Okay. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if only talking to himself. You know, we're hearing a lot of the Quintessa voice, even though she's not here. I only got so many voices I can do, okay? I don't got range. I got like 5 voices. I got 5 voices. That's all you get. Not waiting for a reply. He pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. I'm just messing with you. I know you're just messing with me. Where's Quintessa, the horn lady? She's in the basement. Never to come out until she's called. Quintessa is my sleep paralysis demon. She wouldn't let you sleep. She would not let you sleep. She would probably just, like, hit you if you start falling asleep, if she's yapping. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Uh-oh, he strikes once more. Curse you, Minecraft chocolate ice cream world! And Chihiro is dead. No! No! Yes! No! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality I was looking at. But as soon as I did... What do you mean, yes? The worst character is dead! A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Who died? The fat fuck? No, Chihiro died. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it? They killed her! How could it not be brutal? Died of a heart attack. Why does Hagakure look kinda in that picture? I don't know. No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head is swimming. I'm still reeling too. I'm too confused to understand what he's trying to say. And before I can even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Ah! Chihiro! A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time,
Very
which you may
insistent,
use
he's very
however you
insistent.
like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, but so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. A
Apparently, when there's three or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? You do a good Monokuma, thank you. The body discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is naturally dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. The sussy poster. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It's like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. I'm sure the sussy poster won't be important. I'm sure the sussy poster's not important. I certainly don't... I know that there's no reason for the sussy poster to be there. Why would the sussy poster be there? We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. Oh, there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What? It's a dream. This is a dream. This is all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't even have any memory of being alive. Oh, no. Shut up.
There's blood on the poster.
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters? On the wall? Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. So, I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. You know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the end of the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! It's very important for the power of monogooning off the charts with this one. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust of the scene, I am surprised that's such stupidity.
Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now?
Toko!
Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No! Why? 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 Badunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and then started trying to shake her awake. Her name triggered my memory. Why does Genocider have like 4 different types of nicknames? I don't know. It's important for the genociding.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh, so she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No. I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping. Like, on purpose. You see Toko on the floor like Peter Griffin. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
She's homo? Yeah, she's homophobic. She's homophobic.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly, Monkey, thank you so much for the raid! We're danganing our rompas!
a murder has just occurred. So you guys got here right in time. We're doing our investigation. There's blood on the walls. It says bloodlust, dude. There's a body strung up. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Chicken nugget raid. Monkey feet raid. Monkey feet raid. Fuck. Coco suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped from where she was laying. It's the best girl on screen. You're an Aoi enjoyer? You're an Aoi enjoyer? Chat's been a Sakura enjoyer, actually. Like, a lot of people in chat, surprisingly, like the muscle mommy. But welcome raiders, welcome raiders. The brown girl with a nice rack, so yes. You're telling me Sakura doesn't have a nice rack? As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. Jeez, are we dungeon and grandpas in here? Yes, we're dungeon and grandpas, for real. Love Sakura, but Aoi is also damn close. Of course, Scooty would pick the worst girl. I'd hit Sakura, but I'm afraid she'd hit. She'd probably peg. She would probably peg. You make a good sales pitch. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? Yo, Makoto, a freak! Aoi is the nicest. There's an ending, the bad ending, where you're stuck in the school forever, and all the boys take turns breeding Aoi and having babies. So, there's that. She swims. She does swim. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, were you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top hitting and bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well, this is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
That's how you know she's good at breathing. What the fuck? That happens. Not the bad end. Yeah, it's the bad end. Such a wild way to say Aoi got multiple husbands. They weren't her. They weren't her husbands. I don't think she consented to the breeding. The fact that bad end Toko just blows up. Yeah.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but can someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, can you help me?
Oh, she totally ignored me. They're pretty happy holding the baby. What do you mean? Yeah, she's happy because that's her baby, but like, she could have been unhappy while the baby was being made, so to speak.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away.
No, that can't be true. It'll make it worse. No.
Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Well, hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us.
No. I heard that doja cat. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! No! Sakura Ogami has the names of two characters making up the most popular ship of the Sakura Wars series. Sakura and Ogami. That is a very fun fact. He said the thing! He said the thing! Is this an instance of someone mistaking Dojin for canon? No, no. It wasn't a Dojin, it actually happens. Yo, I came by yesterday and a Victorian lady was, with a kind of alluring voice took over. What's up with that? She likes horses. She likes horse girls, so she was here streaming for the horse girls. She stops by sometimes when people pay 60,000 channel points. I'm just a big mecha nerd, so I noticed that. It probably could be intentional. I don't doubt that the Danganronpa writers were fans of the Sakura Wars series. That's Quintessa. She's a bitch. She is a bitch. She's a bitch. I fucking hate her. Okay. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? I'm referring to a character that's on stream sometimes. If you're talking about that I debuted for April Fool's Day that sometimes comes back. Noted. I hate that bear.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh, is that what you're saying? That another one of us is killed. A fellow classmate.
What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
I gotta tune in for every second of stream to catch a glimpse of this elusive character. It's a rare character. Rare gotcha.
So please, do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How could I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
I got 750 singular points. I'll get that in no time. I forgot to. We gotta put the Celestia drills on the rare character. I keep forgetting to. Let me do it now. No one summoned her. I keep forgetting because I didn't do it last stream because she was already on stream and that'd just be a waste of points. What? Do you want to die? Fine. Then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some India.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko.
Because...
If we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
The new rule has been added to the regulations. The grumps say like, Byakya. I think... I never watched the game Grumps play Danganronpa. I think that was after my time of being a Game Grumps fan.
So
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we could kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a
You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation, Tosui. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. Highly recommend if you still appreciate their dumb humor. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Alright, back to investigating. Should play Your Turn to Die. What type of game is it? Have you ever played this game, Hammy? Yes, I know how everyone dies. I know pretty much everything that happens. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Oh, great. But I can make my jokes. Don't make your jokes because there's people in chat who actually haven't experienced this game before. Very similar to Danganronpa, but better and better, right? Boo! You can make your jokes after it's been revealed. I haven't watched too much Game Grumps recently, but 10-minute Power Hour is usually pretty funny most of the time. It's free! Wow, why didn't you start with that? Fuck, I just punched my mic. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Have you ever played the Zero Escape series? I attempted to play one of the games because I downloaded it on my 3DS, but I never finished it. I heard it's really good though. And what I played of it was also kind of fun. I got out of like a bathroom. On 3DS? Yeah, on 3DS. It's on 3DS. At least I think it was Zero Escape. They're good, but very long. It's all done by one person, and from coding to character design, story art, and even the OST. The first was DS. Yeah, I played one on the 3DS. Killed instantly. Killed instantly. I don't know much about Zero Escape, but I did try to play the one on 3DS that they released. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. It's backwards compatible, but yeah, they ported it. Either they ported it or they made a sequel. I cried with Your Turn to Die. Was it because it was your turn to die? That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. Virtue's Last Reward was the one on 3DS. I think that's the one that I tried playing. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. The last two were 3DS. Monokuba file number 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
That was Zero Time Dilemma. It was Zero Time Dilemma. That's the one I played. Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. I played the last one. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like an actual series. I just thought it was like an escape game, and I'm like, oh, this is fun. I'll play this for a little bit. But I had no idea until like later on I found out it was a series. But I didn't play that much of it. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allows you to solve Sayaka's case.
To solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
I was lost. I was very lost, which is why I didn't finish it.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though. Accept the money, Makoto! There's no way to know with non-numbered sequels. The third game relies heavily on playing the previous game. Oh, shit. Well, no wonder.
Now then, shall we get started?
But...
we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I don't really know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Byakuya in this one. Alright, obviously look at that. There's blood on it. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and... this is a blood stain! There's a blood stain on the dumbbell! Gotta get the first two into a marathon stream. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I would just hurt everyone though, because like after a while people just try to backseat me. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does this mean that this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Blood on the floor. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. People are usually okay about backseating when it's requested. I don't know about YouTube though. Not my regulars on YouTube, but if anyone random comes in, they usually just backseat. Literally any game. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Oh, the cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be. What do you have to say about this? I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. Why does a dumbbell look edible? It's cake, that's why. Because it's actually cake. Chihiro's dead body? Cake. It's all cake. She's very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, she was apparently killed around 2 in the morning. Real or cake? Cake. It's real. No! Real or cake? It's real. It's cake. Fuck! Would she have really been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I could only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night. Oh, and instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night? I need to read the names. Perhaps. It's difficult for me to imagine she would have come here alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night in secret? But that she would also have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot. Then where? Then where is it? Why is the gun pointing this way? Maybe this gun was used to. No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Or at least try and figure out where we should check with my help. I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it seems about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
See right through me?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking.
Mono-domesticated.
Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in
So,
there.
in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such
Good
ignorance.
lord, you're simple.
But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? Add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you were unfortunately lacking in mental faculties. Obviously, because I just read that word wrong. So I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
the main hall.
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Is loaning and borrowing the same? You borrow it after they're dead, it's fine. But if they're alive while they're loaning it to you. So I watched all of Squid Game season 3. Was it good? It was pretty peak. I watched like the first half of it. I didn't know the second half came out already. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? A hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. Rate it from 1 to 10. I want to know if it's worth watching. No, wait. There's 3 of them. What are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know these things were here, Byakuya?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then, these handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
You can go ahead and...
Machine!
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the whole time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I saw 2 episodes of the first season. It was good, but I stopped watching it. I like Squid Game. I like Squid Game. I liked the first half of the 3rd season. I thought it was pretty good. I see, now I understand.
Main hall, e-handbooks have been added to the truth bullets. Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. But, I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. No spoilers. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment that led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
Oh, what?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It would stand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear
But
you!
it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Should watch season 3. It's very peak. Speaking of peak, though, I think Breaking Bad's mid, and Walter is infuriating to watch. That's why Breaking Bad's so good. Breaking Bad is so good because I like watching Walter White just fucking character assassinate himself. Or fucking go through his dark arc. I think Better Call Saul, I think that's better than Breaking Bad, though. I really liked Better Call Saul. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now. No way? You don't like it? You don't think Better Call Saul's better?
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it is still bothering me. No way, I hate Kim. Okay, ignoring Kim. I like Better Call Saul. Morning, Capture. Good morning, Rui. How are you? We're Danganronpas. Okay, then. This should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. Hold on, there's still more waiting to be checked. But what could possibly be checked? What do I check? A surveillance camera. And there's what I could only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Do I have to talk to you, Byakuya? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
We're danging at Grandpa's. I'm gonna buy 2 gunpowder. Cheer me up. I could be better. Hell yeah, get your gunpla. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, gunpla. The 4 Gs. I'll try to. Hell yeah. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a determined psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Show me.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have a basis to believe that. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Ah, hey you two!
Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with
busy.
you.
Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency.
Emergency! Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill, Genocider Show, Genocider Show. Like, think about it. Genocide Jack, it's like a shitty creepypasta. It does sound like a shitty creepypasta. But they can't just call her, they can't just call them Genocider Show. It's an emergency.
Come on, please. You gotta help me.
What's wrong, Aoi?
Please. It's a serious emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean... But it's an emergency.
I'm reacting. An emergency? What happened? It sounds like it does sound like a take on Jack the Ripper. That's probably what they were inspired by, but I don't know the Japanese equivalent.
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. Suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat
Don't
myself.
make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
What if they decided to call the killer Killer Kevin? Killer Kevin.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms. Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Alright, let's go. Is Toko inside? It's kind of emergency. She's all quirked up.
You're too slow.
I think you're just too fast. So, what is this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know? See how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. May as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Oh, holy crap. Oh, no. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. There she is. Queen.
What?
Queen. What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you.
Holy
yourself up
crap,
in your room.
Luis.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Oh, what was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Dun dun dun. Women. Is that why Toko's so scared?
But... whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Hey, buddy! Go talk to her. Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula!
Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slams shut. Bacula! Dracula's gay cousin. I arched my bacula. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Well, hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Dracula's been real quiet ever since Bacula came onto the scene. Just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
So it all makes sense once you're inside. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Alright, what are these books? So many files stuffed on the shelf. What's in all of these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of BlackRock or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. You're ready to be disappeared for it. Take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Oops, I didn't mean to click on you. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? They revealed the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything in the shadows. Are you going to look? No, I think I'd rather not. The actual group controlling the world is DICE. What am I supposed to be looking at? This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Not really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at that now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Not making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Okay, no, it's just that one file. It's just that one file. What am I looking for, Byakuya? There's a ton of thick files stuffed under the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. These things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? The world's search history is logged in this library. All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. No. What am I looking for, Byakuya? Or should I call you Bakuya? Because you're a baka. Yep. Kind of thing a normal person would do. I'll go to president. I don't get it, Byakuya. Pay attention to my surroundings. Nope. What do you mean, pay attention to my surroundings? Is it on the ceiling? Dun, 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 dun. No. A lamp. What's the lamp? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah. It's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Do you think where they reveal all the spots you can pick? Yeah, I did. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? Suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you possibly believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. Why does school have government classified documents in the library available for any student that comes in? Because they're ultimate students that are going to rule the world. Duh, they need to know this. They need to know that. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? And what makes you think is your own common sense. What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. There you go, that's what I just said. He needs to know it. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. He's a true crime guy. He likes true crime. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second... Families are... Bacula's family are members of DICE. He is superior. He's Jack's biggest simp, dude. He loves that shit. He loves that case. Is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust. The bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body suspended. And it's exactly as the same what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Aw. He wants to get some of that genocide Jack Gussy. He needs to jack off. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That's right. There is the evidence that Genocide Jack is hidden himself among the rest of us. And then, said the copycat, then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal fiendish killer. Such a brutal fiendish killer is really walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
You get down on your knees and beg. I might even show you myself. No thanks. Oh. I wanna read, I wanna read it. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Did you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Oh my god! Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with nervous, tense fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of the crime had all been collected. I wanted to see Makoto on his knees. He did. Maybe he is gay. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, office worker. The murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment complex. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across his body, believed to have been inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. As with the scene, bloodlust written with the victim's blood. Scissors used in the murder apparently are custom made, with a unique pair left at each murder scene, seeming to be of the same material and construction. Victim suffered multiple stab wounds across his body, believed to have been inflicted with the same. Ken Harada, 32. Katsuro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuno Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takashi Masumune, Yutoyumi Jima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. Can't believe she killed Kojima. I'm sorry, but genocide has some bad taste, except for Byakuya. 14-year-old. Killed a 14-year-old. Now, take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Oh, these men are ugly. Profiling results. All of these crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it should be suggested that the suspect may be a student.
Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may as well have a split personality. Split personality? Like the thing you see on TV? So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we? Oh, wait. Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? So all of a sudden, like that?
I don't have time to
Come
play
on,
with you.
enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. As quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Set aside Jack. He's the one who killed Chihiro. He's just mad because he didn't see him on his knees, that's true. If he was on his knees, they'd stay together the whole time. That murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. Should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Need to find out everything I can. Alright, the locker room. Do you have any clues?
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat entries for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where is Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there.
What's it gonna be? Alright, let's go to the girls' locker room. Gotta look at the poster again. The big breasted swimsuit model's pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Oh, wait. Okay, you already said that to me. I think Sakura's probably gonna say the same thing too. Hey, Kyoko. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? I don't think she likes you, buddy. I don't think she likes him. But he still is being led astray. Dude. What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
So then...
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me.
Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Can't be Genocide Jack because she wasn't fucking stabbed 80 times. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Figured that out. There's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide case file one more time. Okay. Brum, 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 brum. Dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit with the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. The boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's poop! It's poop on the floor. There's poop on the floor. Ew. I don't think there's anything in the pool. It's the Minecraft chocolate ice cream! Holy shit, it was actually Minecraft chocolate ice cream world! He came back from the dead to kill more people in Danganronpa. Is that doo-doo? It's doo-doo feces. They put doo-doo feces on the ground. Oh, Mondo. I have to talk to Mondo. I gotta talk to Mondo before I leave. Forget the killers. Someone doo-doo in the boys' locker room. No? What about you, Sakura? Spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then. Let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Oh, it wasn't doo-doo feces, it was coffee. It was coffee doo-doo. Doo-doo coffee. Can imagine Mono pooping right at the Mono puking at the sight of doo-doo in the boys' locker room. Oh god. Poop's funny. Poop's funny. Funny poop. The doo-doo after the coffee. Okay. The last thing I needed, and then I need to go back in here. To the library. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Got a coin.
We should get a black light in the boys' locker room. We should get a black light on that poster. The big booby anime woman poster. Alright. That's all I needed to know. That the extension cord was in there. And now, it's not. Ah, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. Wonder if... There's more I need to check. How long have I been muted? How long have I been fucking muted? How long have I been muted? I thought oh, thank fuck. I thought I was muted the whole time. Oh my god. I don't know how I hit that. Or maybe when I hit control, I hit that too. So I got here half an hour ago. No, you had to have heard me. You had to have heard me. Because you heard my doo-doo feces joke. You heard my doo-doo feces joke. But I was talking about how Byakuya took the fucking files in the extension cord. Yeah, I was voicing that shit for no reason. You guys couldn't hear me. I just know you so well. You guys don't talk about the doo-doo feces. God damn it. The streamer's still muted. No, the streamer's not muted anymore. I'm not muted. You guys want me to go mute again? Do you want me to go mute? Is this better? Is that better? Okay. Where's the warehouse? I think it's on the first floor. But no, I don't think I'd survive a Danganronpa. I think that I would, die, probably. Most likely. Most likely I would die. I'd be easy pickings for someone. Where's the warehouse? The laundry. Oh, it's out here. That's a lot of stuff. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate. I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
And did you find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really? What about surviving a Gurren Lagann? I could survive a Gurren Lagann. I could be in the drill. My drill would be the drill that pierces your mom. What? Really?
Indeed. This was right before nighttime. Hmm?
what are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Yeah, you're not slick, you. Abby, you took my joke. Sorry. Hamster lady's drilling. I'm drilling.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She's in a hurry to die.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was really stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If you hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. That's pretty does. She's very cute. I love Celeste's hairstyle. I love the drills. The drill that will pierce the child support duties.
That's a strange.
Not Celeste. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Who's on trash duty? Who's on cleanup duty? Who's on cleanup duty? Someone tried to burn it. She referenced Gurren Lagann! Pogs and soys on my computer. Oh my god! It fooled me. Is he still? Yeah, he can't get in there. He can't burn anything. Never mind. You may not be Celeste, but you got her vibes. I don't sound like a Dracula European, I think. Blah, blah, blah.
It's a me, Celeste Ludenberg.
So I found out there are comedians that do PNG tubing. Like established comedians that PNG tube? Or like, just PNG tubers that try to be comedians. So he's a trash man, because he's trash. He's trash. Alright, let me go up to the bigger floor. I gotta go potty. Comedians try to do PNG tubing. They use animated skits as channel transitions. Really? You might have to link that to me later. I'm kind of interested. Are they funny at least? Or is it like painfully unfunny? Because if it's if it's either funny or unfunny, I want to see it. They're Japanese. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought they were like American comedians. I also cannot understand what they're saying. But you can just laugh. You could like put it on while you're out in public, like at full blast, and then just after they say something, you laugh so everyone thinks you can speak Japanese. But I am laughing. If I can make you laugh through a language barrier, that's pretty good. That's pretty good then. Let me go back in here. Okay. So I need to find out where the gym bag is. They're probably one of the lockers. I can't check the locker. I'll use the pool. I don't know why there'd be a door from the girls' locker room to the boys' locker room. That seems pretty unintuitive. Especially if they're trying to kill people for going in. Can't check the lockers. Cannot handle this. My brain was not made for this. For Japanese PNG tuber comedy. Okay, let me check. Maybe it's in her room. Still not Warframe. Still not Warframe. Sorry. I'm solving mysteries. Okay, someone's dead. This is very important. I can't play Warframe now. They're freaking dying on my watch. This is Chihiro's room. Now Chihiro is gone. Why? Why? Okay. I have to talk to Celeste again. I don't think you gave me enough info, Celeste. What did you tell me? That you saw her? It doesn't matter. I can't sleep. Wasn't this an anime? It is an anime. And also a game.
Indeed.
It's right before nighttime. Yep. Stuff the jacket like that. She was gone.
Indeed.
Okay, she went to the painting. There's no trace of the track here. Drop a bag. The killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. But where would they have gotten rid of it? Cause sorry to see the light. The Simpsons in holy shit, Japanese Simpsons. Okay. What about the sauna? What about the sauna? Where's the bear? The bear isn't here right now, but he's been here. Bathtub's huge. And little showers. The steam room. The bear is cool. The bear is cool. I've been told I look like the bear. And his name is Monokuma. Which doesn't make sense because he's duo colored. Is this the source of the heat from the sauna? But I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. So steamy. Alright, maybe nothing here. What about the locker? There's an open locker. Lockers. What if it's unlocked, but I don't see anything inside? Damn. What about the trash? Anything in the trash? There's a massage chair. Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. You look nothing like the bear. Theoretically, I could look like the bear. I understand those guys in Japan saying King of the Hill is better subbed. Hamsters aren't bear-coated, but you would think, since they have similar frames. There are actually bear hamsters, so I have to say that they're not just bear-coated. They can literally be called bears. Okay. So in fact, the ending song to the anime is sung by Soaru. I don't know if you guys know him, but he's pretty popular in the Utaite world with Mafu Mafu and such. I haven't heard of Soaru, but I've heard of like 96 Neko and Mafu Mafu. Incorrect on all accounts. I think you might be a little incorrect. Just for the reason I'm saying it incorrect. Objection! Overruled. Overruled. Oh, Hina! How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. Yeah! Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? Huh? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It's like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something different, similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, wait, that was me saying that. Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. Like, she stayed away from all girls. Okay, goodbye. Bye, Magma. Buffy was a duo band with Soraru named after the rain. Damn. My sister had one of them and ate the door and ran the hell away. You know, that's funny because my cousin had a bear hamster that just escaped the cage, but it stayed in the room, luckily. We had to bring my cat in, and we had my cat sniff around because I know she would track the scent of hamster. So she was like sniffing towards the closet, so we took her out of the room so she didn't kill the hamster, and then we found it in the closet. So if you ever lose a hamster, just get a cat. Named After the Rain is the name of the band. It's not named after the rain, it's just literally named after the rain. You had me a bit there. Is she just shy? I don't know, she talked to boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was just a guy spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Tag Car Horse got me my first career W based. Snoohei. Snoohei, thank you for the follow. No, it's after. Oh, it's named after the rain. I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, it's time. Oh, fuck. We got all the evidence.
Shall we just plunge right in?
We got all the evidence.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Oh, okay, okay.
You remember where to meet, right?
I know.
Please go through the red door on the first floor.
Okay. Poo-hoo-hoo. It's about to begin. The red door is right through here. I'm walking towards it. It's so threatening. It's so threatening. Wait, how's everyone feeling?
Ahem. So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah. Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, Monokuma, brat, I'm gonna Monokuma it. Whoa! Needs mono correction. He reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to go, but he forced me. I can't believe you'd drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. Oh, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. I guess I wasn't much help at all in this one. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. What do you have to say about this, Toko? Yeah. Right? Miss Fujisaki, I must admit it. For being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Hey, come
fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Alright, what do you have to say? You ready? We doing this? I'm not ready. I have to talk to Sakura.
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Alright, yep. Let's go. We're ready. I talked to everyone. It's 4:40 a.m. I need to go to sleep. I have theater tomorrow. Oh, shit. Have a good day. Sorry I kept you up so late.
It's true.
Gotta just kept dangling my rompa. Yes. Gave a small nod in reply. Have a good day. Sleep well. I hope you can be well rested, even if you have to wake up in the morning. Drink some coffee. Drink some coffee tomorrow. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Okay, I love watching your streams before sleeping. Thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed them. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Look at all these PNGs in the elevator. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Till finally, it came to a sudden stop. Well, I could waste my money playing a gacha to get them. You know, there was a Danganronpa collaboration in, like, a Mahjong game, I think it was. If I don't like Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World win, I won't let him win. We're gonna find him guilty.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go, I gotta say. I don't hate it, not at all.
The Mahjong game has everyone. It's not Mahjong Soul. It's not Mahjong Soul. It's a different Mahjong game. At least I think it's a Mahjong game. I think it's Mahjong. Because I remember specifically being like, oh, I don't really know how to play Mahjong. I'm probably not gonna actually play Ricci City. I think it was Ricci City. I think that's the one. I could be wrong though. But I think I remember that it was Mahjong. Because I made a little mental note of it because I knew I wasn't gonna play it. So I knew I wasn't gonna play it.
Okay, then let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
I know jack about Mahjong, but that game intrigues me. It's because they got the marketable characters and like, I don't know, I've been interested in Mahjong. It's just I suck at it. Like, I suck at getting lucky. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. Yes. Save it. Save it. Bing bing bada bada bing 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 bada bada bing 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 bada bada bing. Okay, I got breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. The bullet time battle costs 4 SP. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet. Yeah, we'll definitely do that one. I think we can just have all the ones I have, actually. Okay. Let's take a look at the evidence. So, victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Died. Sad. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had significant blood. When that's the murder weapon, so it can't have been Genocide Jack. Chihiro told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Unlock a locker room, you need to swipe the e-handbook. E-handbook of each student has died, placed in the mailbox. One of the handbooks is broken. Suspected Genocide Jack victims include Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls. Carpet in the boys' locker has a blackish stain, which is from the coffee. And the posters were switched. So the carpets, the posters were switched from the locker room. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse, has apparently gone missing.
Hero's body's been suspended. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. You went through your Latam arc with Chris. You need to learn how to play dominoes to close the tradition to Wuxia.
So,
What?
your votes will determine the results.
Oh, with quiz. The quiz, the fucking guinea. I didn't. For some reason, I thought quiz was a game. So Wuxia. Wusha. Wusha. Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
then what? What happens?
then I'll punish everyone besides the black.
No, that's not
and the one that
good.
received everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Murder weapon was the dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Yep.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yep, with a dumbbell. What? What do you mean?
Chihiro's
Okay, never mind
fatal
then.
injury. It appears it was a head wound.
It was a head wound with a
According
dumbbell.
to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have
The dumbbell. What? I'm concurring with you.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears
Maybe
it
I'm
was a
introducing you
head
to Mahjong by going through One Piece method by
According to
foreshadowing
the
through
Monokuma
association.
file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
What kind of blunt instrument? I say the fucking dumbbell. No, it was a dumbbell.
No.
Literally, why can't I concur? Why can't I concur? I should have been able to
Can we agree
concur.
that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell?
I don't. Literally, it doesn't matter if I'm looking for contradictions. I'm also able to consent to certain things. Okay. So the head wound, and then the fucking. It should have worked. Okay, it just should have worked. Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the
It
crime?
was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head.
Because
is
you are able
consistent
to
with the shape
consent
of
to
the dumbbell.
stuff. It just doesn't make sense. It's stupid. You can't skip the arguments by addressing the point directly. Screaming angry in the middle of the dumbbell. It was the fucking dumbbell. Look at the dumbbell. It's got blood on it. It's got blood on it. That means it's fucking murdered. Probably need before I go to sleep. Came back to call you ancient. You are old. Okay, bye. Good night, Magma. The wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the
As
dumbbell.
far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Okay.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! We need to figure out how she died and what happened.
Yay! That's so creepy.
You're creepy. Fat fuck. You look like a giant hamster.
If you don't
And that's an
mind,
insult.
I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Okay.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
It's not. Glass houses, Hammy. That's why I said he looks like a fat hamster, okay? I had to take a hit of it. I had to take a hamster on hamster racist. That's how I know. I know he looks like a fat hamster. And I would know better than anyone. Because I'm 900 pounds and a hamster. He's literally me.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Would have been stabbed with scissors. Would have been stabbed with scissors. Why is Yasuhiro yucking it up? He really killed Chihiro? New elements been added to non-stop. Tell me. Please tell me. This debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Okay. I'm about to beat him if I don't fix my diet. Based? You know what? I take back everything I said about him. That's
Culprit is
based.
Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
That's not right.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
I don't know who that is. Alright, there's only one thing I can do.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case
more
closed,
time.
as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Shoot it!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! And then she explodes in real life, and then I get a second
Might know
trial
one
during this
reason
trial.
he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
There's a lot of files there. You'd be surprised. You should probably go read
The
them.
why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Just don't ask questions. Do not ask questions.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every
That's
Genocide
wrong.
Jack.
That's
The
wrong.
first is that a bloody message
That's wrong.
is
There's a
found written at
third.
the scene
It's the
of
fucking
every
scissors.
murder.
The fucking scissors are very, very important to Genocide Jack. It literally... How are you ignoring this?
Boob lust.
The skizzers. The fucking skizzers. Boobla.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Booblust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Okay.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
They get hung. How the victim's positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real
can't be.
Genocide
It
Jack.
cannot be. Booblust.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
How do you say apparently when it's detailed in the file?
In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Damn. How did he know?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
He's got
What kind
bloodophobia.
of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
He's right. Best girl got hotter. She kills people. DID. What is it? No, a ass. What could it be? Something high. Not S. Am I hurting? I'm hurting myself. N. Schling. There's gotta be a vowel there. There's gotta be a vowel there. Oh, schizo! It's schizo! She's schizo! How could I? Oh my god. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking with my...
Genocide Jack
I didn't remember that word for it. Okay. I'm not schizo. I don't even know the word schizo.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the
She's
suspect might
schizo.
have, what did they call it?
Schizo's not the same as split personality. That's why I wasn't thinking it. I was thinking like split.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and
I thought it
say
was
that
gonna be
about
like
Mr.
split, but the
Cowboys.
HI was throwing me off.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yeah, especially Japanese media isn't gonna understand mental illness. Somebody didn't do the research. Her behavior changed.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's
Only 2
corpse,
credits
and
away from
then,
getting your
when she
degree,
woke
and then you
up,
went to trade school. Based? Well, maybe you can always go back. There's nothing stopping you from going back. Well, no? I got bored of it. Got bored of the politics. I see. The idiots. The fucking pseudo-intellectual idiots that are like, oh, yeah. I'm a psychology major. I know exactly what's wrong with you, at any point in your life, you know? I know more about your mind than you do, probably. But yeah, I can see how that would be awful to deal with. That would be awful. People who decided what the results were even before the test was even done. Oh my god. That's so fucking dumb, dude. Like, literally, they're like me with a dumbbell, except the dumbbell was obvious. And anyone could do that. Okay. I like her face. All her data was there for excuse. You can't work with bias if you're gonna be in the medical field. You can't just be biased and be like, oh, it's this. Without fucking... Damn, girl, what that tongue do? It hang out like a dog. Ha ha ha. Buster hit her real hard when she fainted. The world is a front and back, a top ending, a bottom, a sea of truth, and a web of lies. Quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go
Yeah, she was so
assigning
chipper when she
adjectives
was
to my
younger.
tone without permission.
Calling out biases and misconceptions actually got me on a few school papers. Micro bark and drew like a dog. Sam! Roll 3!
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
There's a whole department expected to be an up-and-coming genius. You call out people for being wrong and they're like, oh my... You call them out for being wrong and not properly doing their work and they're like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he's a fucking genius. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. That is fucking insane. They're cooked. They're cooked out there. Needless to say, they're cooked. Yeah, I got bored of it, yeah. Wonder if this, that one blue archive character was inspired by this girl. Possibly. Hamcord horse made it to the UR finale and made it to the very end, but couldn't quite finish it out. Good horns right there. I need higher, parent horses. I need to just keep grinding until I get good stats and skills I could put on my other horses.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle
Fair,
blood,
it wasn't
and one that
just research of my
obviously
peers
can't.
that I criticized. Well, I mean, I'm assuming if all of your peers are like that, then most psychology people are also going to be like that. Well established ideas that have been used in the field for decades. Can you give like an example? This is interesting. Like what's his name? It's Freud? Did you call out Sigmund Freud? Or the fact that Sigmund Freud was wrong. The idea of self-actualization. I'm not familiar with that, but I'm assuming it's like, can you give me a little baby explanation of the ideas in that? I remember Scooty always called him Sigmund Fraud. Dude, no, his idea was that Sigmund Freud was right. And women do have penis envy from their dads. I envy my father's penis. I want to have a penis. I do, but insulting Freud's too easy. That's like baby steps of fucking psychology as you make fun of Sigmund Freud. I'm sure. So I'm supposed to be doing a trial. I don't think the time's going down. I think the time only goes down when I'm in like a something.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
She did say she wasn't letting Genocide Jack free. I'll drive out the killer! Drive out the murderous fiend!
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Self-fulfillment is a tendency for the individual to become actualized in what he is potentially. This tendency might be phrased as a desire to become more and more than what one is, to become everything that one is capable of being. I like where the meme where he just shows up every time someone says your mom joke. Your mother. Your mother. Oh, it's Freud! It's Freud! What do you want me to do with my mom? Held on a pedestal in the psychology world, like something that all should strive for and become. I see. I see. One day I started to point out that it's not necessarily all it's cracked up to be.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Then he's a sociopath and he fits the bill. Wait, that's why you're always saying you want to self-actualize into my boyfriend. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. If Yapper and Ronan were here, dude. Two couples in my chat.
What?
2 chat couples.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
Yeah, Byakuya. Why are you so knowledgeable in this? How did Freud figure all this shit out? What experience did he do to find this stuff out? Drugs. Probably drugs. Because, I don't know if you guys are aware of the experiments that they did to try to make dolphins talk to humans. So they could, they tried to make dolphins speak in English. So they got a woman to, go down in the facility. They gave the dolphin, like, fucking LSD and stuff, when it was, like, young. And, oh, I think they gave it the LSD when it was older. I'm not aware of anything. I'm barely sentient. But the guy who came up with the idea to make the dolphins talk was tripping on LSD fucking daily. So he also made a sensory deprivation tank that he just hang out in. I argue the idea of psychology is to help a person grow and become a functioning person in society. So if their personal growth makes them completely embrace and accept psychopathy. I need to actualize into the genocider Jack that I can be. In that case, it's so fucked up. It is fucked up. But that does seem pretty counterintuitive. That does seem pretty counterintuitive. Like, you need to actualize them into someone else. Dolphins have the greatest PR team. Fuck dolphins. Honestly, fuck dolphins. I hate dolphins. They look cute, but they literally rape everything under the sea, and they... Did you guys know they bite pufferfish to get high? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Somebody pointed out, yeah, you talked about it a lot. I see. Dolphins are smart enough to act in malice. There's not enough people that don't understand that. They are malicious, rapist creatures. Those fucking dolphins. Those fucking dolphins. I do feel bad for Peter, though. The dolphin's name was Peter. But there was a point in the experiment where Peter started going through puberty, and he wanted to do stuff. So the human woman who was in charge of him and would like give him his lessons in English would have to take care of the desires herself, because they tried putting him in a tank with another dolphin and he wouldn't engage with her. He only wanted to engage with a human woman. I left, did drugs, and drank while doing minimum wage jobs for the rest of my 20s. And now that I'm not in my 20s, I had to get a career, so I went to trade school. Which you graduated! Congratulations! Again! Sharks are so innocent compared to that. Sharks have the worst PR, dude. Sharks are just misunderstood. All you gotta do is, like... Literally, I saw, like, a woman... She was, like, taking a video on her birthday. She was, like, holding a cake. And, like, a shark comes up next to her in the water. She just pushes it back down into the water. And then it leaves. Oh my god. I hate them too, but that's because I have Command and Conquer trauma. What? What do the dolphins do in Command and Conquer? Did the dolphins conquer you? Learn psychology, literally metamorphosizes into a fucked up creature. Literally, I saw a woman. So you see, now that you understand, I'm the greatest psychological mind to exist in recent decades. You'll understand that I'm correct in my opinion that children deserve beating. Yes! Like, not beatings, but sometimes, if they're unruly, they need to be hit. They need to be hit. It needs to be firm, just so they know that they're not supposed to do that. Jaws really fucked over sharks, and I know the people who worked on it regret it. I hope they regret it. I hope they regret it. But I don't think they should be, like, fully beat, like, maliciously and often. But if they are unruly and, like, words won't stop it, it needs to be done. Yes! Beat! Octopuses can remember divers and play with it. I'm seeing people who have, like, pet octopi in, like, a tank.
I
And it's very
believe
cute.
you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't...
Fuck, I'm getting
"How can you
into
know all
Yap
this?"
mode. I'm supposed to be doing a trial, guys.
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them? Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a
You're out of
strange
control. Mom and dad
conversation.
gotta own you. Yeah, like, literally, I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that kids should just be hit for, like, the fun of it, and, like, you just beat them because they, like, spilled something on the ground. But if they're, like, consistently, like, acting out and spilling shit on the ground on purpose after you've told them no several times, something has to happen. Something has to happen. There's a video of dads that, like, show vegetables being smashed or cut from things they're curious about, and then, when pulled, don't want anything to do with it. Command and Conquer, Red Alert, the US have dolphins with torpedo launchers. A swarm of them can strip your naval base for scrap. Your child doesn't fear you, got a raging demon him.
She told me
Using
a
my
most
demon
interesting
arts
story.
on my child. Disciplinary action.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have
Trepidation,
such a
that's a
weak attitude.
$5 word right
Isn't
there.
that right, Toko?
It's a trepidation.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
They just don't want to, so you have to commit violence.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
I think it's like, if they're like over 4, I think like over 4 is when you can do it. Because like, I don't know, because it's hard when they're like 2, like 3, they don't actually know, it feels like. Because I have to deal with my little brother, who's an absolute little shit. And I had to hit him once because he smeared poop on the walls, and he was laughing about it the whole time. After I told him several times that it was wrong. And not to do it. So. And then he never did it again. I only had to do it once, and I felt really bad about it. Why did you do it, Johnny? Why?
What? You
don't understand how awful. Kids, they can be awful sometimes. They can be awful. Hi. Hello, Comey.
You have only
We're in the
yourself
trial.
to blame. You came to me with your
It's not that they
tragic
mean
little
to be
story.
awful, it's just
I
they
didn't
can
ask
be
you to.
awful.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
2 or 3-year-olds, their skull doesn't have enough integrity. Yeah. Yeah, they don't understand the repercussions, and then they might not know why you're hitting them, either.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
He's just fucking with her,
But
dude.
in spite of that promise,
He's absolutely just fucking with her. This character panel is tweaking. It reminds me of the Brody backshot gift.
You would go out with me.
Holy shit, actually?
That's the only reason I promised.
Yeah, you can't give them learning trauma when they're too young. I should mention before people start picturing me as a dude who smokes a pipe and wearing a white beater. I'm kidding about the kid beatings. Yeah. It's not even beating, it's like one slap on their arm to tell them to stop. I cannot see it. If I knew someone who beat kids, I would excommunicate them.
how many times do I have to tell you? But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
One small smack as a last resort is understandable, but only as a last resort, yeah. I'd never hit my little brother for fun. Like, that shit's awful. Because I was hit as a kid when I was being unruly, and I get it, because I was being fucking unruly. But other than that, like, I never really did anything bad. How the hell are we supposed to know that? Yeah, most of the time, if you see something in a chat, just assume that they're not serious unless they're like... They tell you that they're completely serious. That's what I do. I got my ass whooped.
I hate you.
There can't be things like go through playgrounds suplexing kids.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Bring out Genocide Jack.
Person? You don't mean...
Beast? Playground? Go into the playground and suplexing kids? Beast? Hello, base department? I'm autistic, my brain just works that way. That's fair, that's fair.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
It's Genocide Jill! Walking through the playground with a nightstick. That's literally me in South Park, though. That is literally me in South Park. I walk around with like a stick and I beat the kids up.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
She is! It's Genocide Jill, it wasn't Genocide Jack.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck
You
is
got her
this?
tongue out like a frog. I mean, South Park with a fart spray just harassing everyone. To be honest, Toko's just a normal person except for the Jill part.
Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens
What
to
the
be a
fuck?
serial
I wonder
killer?
when she developed. Like, how do you, like, just realize that you've killed people? Well, I mean, obviously she comes back after she kills them and then she runs away. Imagine what that tongue do, though. Imagine what that tongue do, though. BPD. My girl, when I don't get her a sandwich and she thinks that I don't love her anymore, and then she turns into genocide and chill.
She's so intense.
Toko is a nice name though. I like Toko.
Like they say, sound and murder is mind, sound and murder is body.
Probably don't remember very
This
well.
one is so different from the one we've come to know.
There's no actual scientific evidence to prove the existence of multiple personality disorder. There's like a lot of people online who will like, so instead of having OCs, they'll have OCs in their brain and then they'll give themselves some sort of dissociative identity disorder. Or they'll pretend that they have it. Her eyes look like lemons.
Yes, well, the world is composed.
They're very
of
lemon.
parts of
That's probably what your eyes would look like if you put lemon juice in them, I think. Trust me, I can cure them. They're called alters. I don't know. I believe there are some people that have it, but I do believe there's also probably a way bigger portion online faking it for weird online clout, because a lot of the time the alters I see are just like kind of anime personas. And it's like, instead of just give them some counseling and start asking his personality which one's pain. But yeah, I do believe it's real. I don't care if there's no evidence, because the human mind can get fucked up due to trauma. And it's a trauma response, so I want to believe it. I don't want to believe that there's people lying, but there's also people that I figure are lying just because it's, you know, obvious that they're not actually switching. They're just like, "Hi, Hanny. What's up, guys? It's Jessica." You know? Have you guys seen those videos? How much of that is a mental susceptibility? People are convinced that they have another personality when they don't. Fumi's mouth looks like a cat's.
Like
He looks like a big
has a
hamster
top
to
and a
me. He
bottom.
looks like a big
Or how in
hamster.
the depths of
Saying
every
I'm not
truth
literally
is a
Ryan
little
Gosling.
lie.
Wait, bring back Jessica. I think when people switch, they typically don't know. They won't know, or they'll dissociate while the switch is happening. But there's like people online that I've seen have switched like fucking that. And well, there was a person I saw who was literally using it to get away with cheating on his wife and talking to minors. So I assume that guy doesn't actually have dissociative identity disorder. They say they don't know. Can say, I don't know what conversation we had. It's just as believable. That guy ruined it for everyone else. I got a friend that was that went through that in Australia, and she was American. She moved for him, broke up because Crazy sent him letters for years, and still does it. Is she married or is he married? Because if she's married sending letters, that's fucking crazy. I assume he got remarried. I'm assuming he got remarried.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that
Hold on, the
shines
wife
as
part is
bright
base.
as the
His literally his alter is a girl named Jessica who likes to be flirty and like take her top off and talk to like girls and ask girls to take their tops off too, because they're all girls here. And then like there was a video I saw where he was like calling his wife and he's like, you know, this is how Jessica acts. This is how Jessica acts. This is Jessica. This is not me, babe. That shit was so funny. It was so fucking funny, but so sad. I feel so bad for like anyone who has to deal with a husband like that. But like, why stay? I don't know how you could stay that long. Just girls being girls. It's a dude saying it. Yes, it's a dude saying it. Toko's lashes are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. I love bottom lashes like that. Because like when I draw stuff, I like adding bottom lashes to it. Okay, I gotta stop getting sidetracked. This is not me, babe. No, yeah, that's not legit. I know this guy's not legit, but I do believe it could be a possible condition.
Jill, can I ask you a question?
He doesn't even love her, though. It's like he doesn't even love her. Like, when you hear it, you have to know that it's not real. And, like, it just pains me.
Some of us think
That was a cute. She made a cute
mastermind
face.
behind our entire situation.
I'm not saying he
Your
has
thoughts on
to.
that?
It's just he just has to say it. And then she'll be fine and back in line. People will fall for the words. It's so sad. So sad. Both of them were never married, and she moved from Texas to Australia. Oh, she's married! What the fuck? Not gonna lie, I'm scared of women. Women can be scary. But sometimes they're not scary. Sometimes. I'm scary. I'm a scary woman. Yeah, there's no truth about it. It goes back to the human susceptibility thing I mentioned. You'd never do that to me, my babe.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all.
Fuck, I need to drink more water. My throat's getting scratchy. You're not that scary.
Just kidding.
What if I jump scare you? What if I jump scare you again when you're not expecting it, dude? You're not gonna be expecting it.
True?
No! No Yowie in the chat!
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
She's not a creepazoid, she's my wife.
Government and society
That
in the
creepazoid is
outside
my
world are
wife.
Totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
That is true.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac.
How does she
but
not
life
have her
is pain,
fingerprints on the
right?
scissors that
To
she leaves at the
live
crime
is to
scene?
hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Also, how does her tongue do that? Kinda cringe.
Just kidding again.
Gloves? Probably gloves.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
There's clearly a motive. Remember what if someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
The tongue game must be crazy. Everyone's seen that tongue. Everyone's gonna fight to keep her alive. I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is too. I know who it is too.
Interesting. Very, very. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone.
There were
other than
no
you could
scissors.
murder
There were
someone
no
in such
scissors.
a
It can't be
bizarre
fucking
fashion.
Genocide Jack.
Maybe so, maybe so.
How much
but
can she rap?
nevertheless, it's
How
the
deep can
truth.
she reach? The questions are
Do you
endless.
really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
The Butterman. Sky does Minecraft? You're telling me Sky does Minecraft committed a murder? Oh my god. I didn't even know he was in this game. It's a mockery of her work. It is a mockery of her work. It would be more bloody. There'd be more blood because it's a fucking bloodlust. Okay.
But I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
I believe it.
If you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't.
What more proof?
No, it
do you
doesn't.
need?
Ah.
Give it up. You killed her.
No, it doesn't match completely. It does not match completely. You completely... The scissors. The fucking scissors.
You say that.
That is very important. There's three things to the crime. There's them being hung with the scissors, and the bloodlust,
Oh, an alibi, huh?
and the
Now
fucking
we're talking.
Well, the scissors,
When you
them being hung,
compare your
and the
past
bloodlust.
murders to this
That's it.
incident, the modus operandi
Does not.
matches completely.
No! It blocked it!
What
It
more
blocked it!
proof
Fuck!
do you need?
I should have cleared it. I should have cleared it with a tongue like that. She could possibly reach the jewels
up.
through the rod! Oh my god! That's vulgar! That is vulgar! The biggest problem with people who misunderstand concepts to reinforce their shoddy arguments.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say
Oh.
that, but do you really
That
expect
takes
any
away.
of us to believe it?
Takes away if I shoot at that one.
An alibi. That would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
Alibi.
Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! It is wrong. Sorry, MO doesn't
Methods
follow
of
the steps.
murder
That's
really
literally what MO
exactly
is.
the same?
Literally.
I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There is.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
She says, "Oh," like a psychotic. Ow! Ow, sweetie! I'm gonna kill you.
I murder with passion and conviction.
Yeah, dude. There's so little blood for a
I
bloodlust.
consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
It's wrong.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
And scissors.
This is no creation of mine.
Men and men
Let me
only.
rephrase that. In a way that there are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Wait, she killed Harada? No more Tekken? She killed Kojima too. Also. No more Tekken and no more anything.
I got it! For one,
No more
the
Metal
cause of
Gear
death
Solid.
is
Oh, actually, I don't think there's any more Metal. No more Death Stranding.
in the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
No big loss. But what about Big Boss?
According to the case
No
file,
more walking
they were all apparently
simulators.
killed with-
Ooh.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Very
And
strange.
there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
She's making me hungry with murder.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking.
No, that's wrong. Your hair is very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. Through my hair follicles.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Second difference is stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. Was what was used to suspend her.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Yeah.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors. Very
Specifically,
important. Literally,
there's
he's
a
just
razor-sharp
ignoring the
scissors.
fucking thing under all of them that says, as with the other cases, the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust was written in the blood, and the scissors were custom made with every pair left at the scene. What's wrong? Scissors! I can't read that kanji, but I know what you're saying.
And guess what? I use my own specially
I
designed
know what
scissors
Chigao
for the murders
means. I know what
and the
Chigao
arrangements.
means.
Like I said, I'm a
So,
professional.
I can
Naturally,
make it
I'm
out.
very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
What else, Genocide Jill?
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac Koto.
Listen up, Big Mac! There's actually one more difference!
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case!
They're men!
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I don't know if she's a lolly. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims. Here didn't do it. Look at the names of every victim. You'll notice what you'll notice is they're men.
I got it!
Alright, girl.
Is it because
Yes, it's a
Chihiro
girl.
was a girl?
No pinga, no kill. Hamburger.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, Hatsuru Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kano Issei, Takeshi Yoshida, Komatsu Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Naoya, Takashi Masamune, Hiro Yumajina, and everyone else.
They were all...
Victims are all
guys?
game producers.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so
You prefer women when living or men love men? I like Yuri. I prefer Yuri to Yaoi.
The hell is wrong with you?
You know, that tongue seems fake because she's not talking like someone would sound if they had a tongue.
I wanna fucking kill you! Yes, I do! Yes, I do!
Dang, if Yaku would be a possible target. Like, how do women seem obsessed with small, frail guys?
I can't help it! I'm just
Because
a
it's like a lioness. Like a lioness sizing up her male lion when she's in heat. They do it like 37 times until the lion dies from dehydration. Because of all that, I'm grateful I'm a big burly man.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood man-madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have
That's a good point, that's a good
passion
point.
and conviction to
Okay,
cross
look.
that line. That's the absolute reality of the one
Fuck.
and only.
I don't know why it didn't work. I know where you live. No, you
We get
don't.
it. You've clearly
I live
explained
in
your
a
hobby
cave.
and your
Did you
philosophy,
know that? Did you know I live in a
but
cave?
that's not all there is to it.
No, that one worked. That one worked. What the
It's
fuck?
a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order
Bleeding
to
because of the
survive.
bullet Makoto keeps shooting. I caught a stray. Caught a stray. Oh, thank you for the unbolt. Caught a stray through the stream. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Kerr,
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive,
Mm-hmm.
why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That's true. That is true also.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Never.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
It's not even pretty.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
I think the scissors are mine.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
The scissors.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
The scissors.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Is dummy even a word? Dummy's a word.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or
D-U-M-M-Y,
run when I have
dummy.
my trusty scissors by my side?
Got them in the prison pocket. Run.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
She'd probably keep. No, she has like garters on her legs.
How to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yeah.
The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
The police and another guy in this room.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer.
Is she
or
kinda
whatever.
bad though? She's pretty bad. It was you!
Here's my answer.
I was hearing that? Yeah, the rat is here.
Yakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
He had. He had.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
He did. For some reason, he was just fucking with her the whole
We
time.
arranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on
Because
it.
even if he got Toko killed, they would all die.
The adorable
I don't know what his
glass
game
behind
is
it
here.
all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
When you took me to the fucking room and you were like, here, look at these Genocide Jack files.
Right before we
Let me see if the main character's locked in. It's suspicious, very suspicious. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? At least nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Just the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Toko still got her
On the
fucking
contrary,
face. Or
there's
she's got her
something
tongue
very
out.
strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
You literally knew where all the instruments were to fucking... Yes, tell me. Truth flashback, if you aim it at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, you'll memorize that weak spot. Okay. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits. Quick block. Quick block.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you
He literally took me around and was like, hey, I got a lot of... You know, there's evidence
The victim
here.
was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh yeah, Celestia. I'm partial to Celestia, but Scoot in Twitch chat really likes Aoi.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
What is it? I can't look at the evidence now, can I?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
That's
who
true.
was a girl.
No, there wasn't. There wasn't. I just wanted to shoot it to see if that would work.
So, you said Byakuya...
How do I... What did it say about the fucking... Oh my god. Why does it go so slow? What's the thing it was telling me? Hold the left mouse button.
But he was acting weird.
Okay, okay.
If you're presented
I
with
wasn't
the
actually paying
opportunity
attention when I read
to
that.
check out the girls' locker
I think
room,
Fumi's kind of
you
zesty.
absolutely
I like his
take
really
it.
big
That's a
backpack.
natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would
Okay.
suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
The victim
there was no
was
time for
Chihiro.
pointless distractions. What's
I don't
so
think I can use
strange
this one. I
about
don't think I
that?
can use this one.
You wish you'd taken
Girl,
me with you.
girl.
So, you said Byakuya was
Oh, the victim was
acting kinda
Chihiro.
weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
Shit.
How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
What if I say the victim was
absolutely
Chihiro when
take
he
it.
says the victim's
That's a
Chihiro, dude?
natural reaction
That's a
for any guy.
contradiction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for
I think he's
pointless
zesty because the
distractions.
backpack?
What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Actually, I'm not running out of time. I have 9 minutes.
How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls'
Hold on.
locker
I think it might. I
room,
think I might be onto
You
something. I think I might be onto
absolutely take
something.
it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro. So of
No.
course I would suggest we check the girls' locker.
there was no time. What's
Go.
so strange? You wish you'd taken me
Ramuroku was sleeping.
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
No,
who
the victim was
a girl.
Chihiro. No, wait. Why did it have the Monokuma file?
So, you said Byakuya
God damn
was
it.
acting
It's 'cause I
kinda
shot
weird
it. It's 'cause
before
I
we found
shot
the
it.
body. But he was acting
That's because I
weird.
shot it.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Fuck.
So of course I would
No!
suggest we
Check the. There was no time. What's so strange? You wish you'd taken
I'm
me
skishuing in a fucking logic game, dude.
So, you said Byakuya, he
Hold
was
on.
acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro. So
The victim
of
was
course I would
Chihiro. The
suggest
victim
we
was
There was no
Chihiro. You're
time.
so
What's
bad
so
at this.
strange? You wish you'd taken
Hey,
me with you.
I never said I was gonna be good at this. You wake up in 7 minutes, the alarm goes off. Can you not content farm right now? I gotta go. Bye, Hemi. Bye, call me. You have a good
So,
night.
you said Byakuya was acting... But he was acting...
If you're presented
Okay.
with the opportunity to check out the girls, that's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
The victim was Chihiro.
Who was a girl.
Never mind, it wasn't that.
Shoot.
It was just a reason that Chihiro is a victim.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was
Dude,
acting
it wasn't
weird.
it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it.
gooning.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Alright.
The victim was
Yeah.
Chihiro.
But what about before we found the body? I'm not gonna die. That was literally the answer.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that, because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
A natural reaction for any
So
guy.
your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
How would he know? How would he know?
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
No, it's not. That was pretty solid
What's
to me.
wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
It's the Byakuya's attitude. It's like he doesn't even care. I'm cornered, but he's still acting as if I have nothing to do with
What's the
him.
matter?
The
You're not
ultimate
finished already,
gaslighter.
are you?
There is.
The ultimate troll.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Yep.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Evidence proves Byakuya is responsible. It's hidden there? What could it be? Her head's kind of shaped like a heart when you look at it. It is, because like the way her hair dips and her chin.
What? The difference between the cases? You want want me to
Tell
explain
me
it again?
what she knows at any time, but no, she wants me
I
to.
use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Yeah.
I'd never seen that rope before in my
No!
life. Obviously, somebody else must have had
Fuck!
it hidden away somewhere.
Wait, you never seen it? I think. Wait, no. He.
What? The difference between
It might. He's gonna say he's never seen it before, but he used it for the lamp. I think I was actually saved from having a bad thing there.
Then there must be... Hey, Byakuya, I'd never seen
That rope before in my... Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Damn it! God damn it!
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be...
Saved again? Saved? No.
Hey,
This is the answer. This is the answer.
Where'd you get it from, huh?
Because it's an extension cord. It's not a
I've
rope.
never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. I didn't miss this time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm not content farming anymore.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say,
Extension cord.
that extension cord?
What?
I won't miss.
Extension cord?
I didn't miss.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once.
You're very
haven't
familiar
you?
with that extension cord,
And the
Byakuya.
same
Has your
extension cord
fingerprints
that was
all
in the
over it.
library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other
There is no other
possibility.
possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Take that! Objection!
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
Whoa.
Is that about right?
Yeah. He's doing it again. Totally calm. Totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait. Not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
These kids all want to die. Byakuya wants to get everyone
Hell
fucking
yes, that's
killed,
what
dude.
happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Anyway, the real killer is just dabbing in the corner, not even like a speck of guilt on them. Not even, no one knows they're the killer.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
No, that's wrong!
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
It's pretty... It wasn't you. Something's not right. Sure, his body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... I really just accept what Byakuya said is the truth? Makoto's about to prove that Byakuya is too pussy to lift a dumbbell. That was a good one, but it's really goofy when you think about it. It is super fucking goofy cause why? It's a scene of the crime. It's a scene of the crime.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that?
Are you sure
Isn't
about
it
that?
possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
This is good news, Mark.
How disappointing.
We can be bees. You could live as a bee.
What kind of question
Live
is that?
for 30
Even
years.
In a world of disappointments,
Live as a
this
pet.
is a true letdown.
A pet? A pet. This is good news, Mark.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is
Why
absolutely
does the guy sound like
no
he does kind
question
of sound
about
like
that.
Sonic, actually?
How could the scene of the crime have
I'm
been
back.
anywhere
Hello.
else?
We got a little
Well,
further in the trial.
I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a
Yeah, he's
reason
kind of
for saying
retarded for a
that.
guy who's supposed to be smart.
I believe
It's
I
because
do.
he's so in his head about being smart that he can't possibly think that he's being stupid. Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. I love those. I love those so much. Like, people never dragged a body somewhere else. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
The proof's in the pudding! Something that was switched. It's the carpet and the posters. I'm gonna say the posters. I'm gonna say the posters.
Got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Your proof is some posters?
Yeah, because one had blood on it, and it has a bikini. A girl in a bikini. A girl's locker room wouldn't have girls in a bikini.
The poster in
He's
the girl's
slowly
locker room
putting
was
on clown makeup.
a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't
Holy
you think
shit,
that's
I have
kind of
boob
strange?
lust. Lesbian,
Why would the
Tammy.
girls'
But
locker room have
that's
a poster
assuming
like
that every girl that goes in the girls' locker room is a lesbian. Which it is Sakura and Aoi. Miss Asahina. You know what? Actually. Nope, that makes sense. That makes sense actually. Lesbian Lex. I can't refute that.
Meanwhile, the
A
boys'
lesbian
locker
going
room
into a
had
locker room, just a buffet for them. You think about it? Technically, you're like Makoto's brain cell.
a poster
I'm
of the
like-
super popular boy band.
I'm his
Tornado.
neurons firing. I'm the neurons firing in his brain.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Yeah, boys can't look at boy idols.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
Not maybe. They definitely
And
were.
there's one other thing I noticed about the locker
The carpet.
rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yeah, you're poopy on the carpet.
Protein coffee?
Poopy coffee. The poo-poo stain.
While I was in the girls'
The
locker room
poo-poo
earlier,
stain.
I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Protein coffee.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Wasn't that it moved. Into the boys' locker room. Probably drops locks the size of Chihiro.
Got it! The stain on the girls'
God,
locker room
Byakuya
carpet
couldn't jack
wasn't
off to the
scrubbed
boy
away.
band poster, so he went on a violent virgin rage and killed Chihiro. Protein!
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Because they're insane!
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Yup!
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
They didn't!
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the
Dude, the
scene of
music in this game is so good. Why is its soundtrack so good? Because they just fucking cooked. It's like that gif of the guy, like, writing fire, dude. That's literally them making the Danganronpa soundtrack.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
I already assumed that he was trying to frame a woman, so the logical step to think it was further to frame a woman.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
How?
Is it really possible?
A broken e-handbook.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer after all.
Hmm.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm not getting into Chihiro trans discourse right now.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Oh wait, that was it. That was it. The handbook's broken.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
There's a lot of... I'm not getting into it, but there's a lot of discourse over whether Chihiro is trans or not. Because... for no particular reason that's been revealed yet.
That's it. She used the thing that was in the
For no particular reason.
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's hand.
It's broken.
Of course.
It's broken.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Chihiro's a girl.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation
I
against
miss
using
Chihiro
someone else's
already.
handbook?
Tiny Dizzler, thank you so much for the follow.
Actually, the rule
Okay, I already
states that
fucking gave it away.
loaning your
Yeah, I
handbook
think
says
Chihiro's...
nothing. In other words,
You guys
borrow
probably
that person's
know
handbook all you
already,
want,
I
and
assume.
you'd be safe.
But the discourse is that Chihiro's not trans because they wanted to be more masculine and they were trying to take steps to be more masculine even though they were extremely feminine, and it's not like they chose to be, or they chose to be feminine to hide their lack of masculinity, I guess. I think Chihiro is definitely more femboy than trans, personally.
Hit the nails.
But there's a lot of people that'll have your head for saying that. She didn't ask to be this cute. She did not ask to be that cute, though.
Of course, if it
Boy
were
or not.
that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
Smash. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be revealed in like 5 seconds.
She used her ultimate
You weren't misremembering. I was trying to gaslight you until I couldn't keep my big mouth shut.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Jockey killed Chihiro because he tried to impress her by pulling out his dick for sex, but then he whipped it out and it was bigger.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption
Yeah,
is
yeah.
just
Chihiro definitely wore programming socks. Definitely wore programming socks.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the
How
boys'
you
locker
get
room.
better programming performance? You gotta put the socks on. Everyone knows that.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Blasphemy, Byakuya has the biggest dong. You know who actually has the biggest dong? Me. Makoto Naegi. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the only one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can
Hang on
do.
a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Dude, Kyoko literally got all up in there. She got all up in there to inspect.
What the?
Which
You
is
finally decide to open your mouth.
There's only
and
one way to
that's
know.
what you
Is
got to
Chihiro
say?
European? Yeah, European in the toilet.
There's no way she could get in the
He's a
boys' locker
painfully
room,
average,
right?
actually.
So,
You're right, because he is average. Only a 3-inch ring. Yeah, see that? Doesn't get more impressive than that, I promise.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
what?
Hacking Schmeat!
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all
There's
to come
two
see
balls
something.
in it. Don't miss Chihiro. He makes a couple more appearances.
Wait.
Ooh, does
do
he?
you think
I don't
you're
know. I don't know if he does. Fucking panels, man. They're tweaking. Monokuma's tweaking.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial
She
more
was
exciting.
a boy.
I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Yeah, recess.
Now
Yeah, he does.
what is it you
I'm
want
trying to
show us?
keep it.
It better not be
Keep it
boring,
under
or
wraps.
I'll
The
be
people who don't know
very
the game.
unhappy.
Loud thud everyone thought was from the murder wasn't the dumbbell. It was Chihiro Schmeat hitting the floor.
I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Dude, she should have had
Shall
a
we go?
Toko length skirt. Should have had a Toko length skirt to hide the Schmeat. Whoops. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was the scene of the murder. Chihiro and her European sausage. Dude, I can go for a bratwurst right now.
Already searched this place.
I can
top
go
to
so...
bottom. What are you
A
trying to
bratwurst
pull,
would fix
Missy?
me right now.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Check it again!
Be sure
Check
to
it again.
examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Then just say it! You could just say it! You don't have to make everyone touch his meat!
No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's
Everyone,
dead
feel
body.
for yourself.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just...
God. There's some spicy
Based on
mustard in a
religious
beer.
grounds, you know?
Oh, God. I don't know about the beer, because I'm a girl. I don't really like the taste of beer. But the brat with some spicy mustard and some sauerkraut, dude, that would kill me. It's a
Very well. I'll do it.
It's his wingus.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Mustard belongs on smoked beef and nowhere else. What? You don't like mustard on brats and hot dogs? Except maybe hot dogs. Okay. You ever seen Ace Ventura? Yes,
No,
I
it's
have seen
okay.
Ace Ventura, and I
I
know
think
what you're
Chihiro
talking
would rather
about.
have a girl examine her.
But you can't fix these! Oh. Oh. Your surgeon did a really good job.
So just leave this to me.
She gets the best girl to touch her.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Yes, that is what they're about.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing
Never
around.
mind, that's not it at all. Unless she's lying.
Okay, here I go.
Hell are those
I'm
posters?
sorry, Chihiro.
It's for motivation.
Please excuse the intrusion.
For motivation.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
No.
This girl
Maybe my
is
chest will get that big if I do stronger lats.
Is what?
a boy.
No! What? What? No way! You're telling me the whole time? Bigger than me!
So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming.
This explains why Chihiro said she didn't want to go swimming. That is why. That's why. Your soccer just yelled that.
You're joking, right?
No, dude. She wouldn't react that way if she was
Joke
joking.
about this.
Ben, it's really true?
It's true.
Chihiro was a guy?
No!
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Why was he smaller than me?
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
The whole time.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show
She
everyone,
wanted to
huh?
show everyone his schmeat. Took a recess to touch
That
me.
certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem.
Okay.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
Back to the trial. Back to the trial.
Let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl.
The real
but a
trial
boy.
starts. The real trial starts. We're gonna find a murderer. We're gonna find a murderer. Yeah, you can make your original joke from
And
before.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and
Oh, the goofy shit with Byakuya's wild
So
ride.
then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Why would he do it? He's
The victim
why?
was killed in the boys'
He's literally
locker
just
room and
vibe
was then
checking.
later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka
Murder
or
happened because the
Junko's
murder was
handbook
hidden
to
from the
get
back.
into the
So
girls'
the boys' locker room. The balls touched, so he had to kill him, or else it was gay.
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker
Ultimate
room?
troll. He's literally just
I
trolling.
still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
He was a boy through and through. He liked Yaros the same way a kid likes dinosaurs.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
I want to be a dinosaur.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
He looked female enough.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected.
Mm-hmm.
All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
This man's examining
Very
female bodies.
Interesting. This has become very interesting.
The female body
indeed.
inspector. He's an FBI agent, dude.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned,
Early
you
confession,
still
I should have
think
gone to bed hours ago
Byakuya's
for my
the
lifeguard
killer?
training tomorrow morning, but this murder case was too interesting. Good night, hamster. Good night. I hope your training goes well tomorrow.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like genocide.
This game's
Jack
got
did.
interesting trials. They got interesting trials.
But-
Twists and turns and all that.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Huh?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing.
Done it 3 times
about
before,
all
so I'll be
this.
good. Okay,
Like he's
okay.
enjoying us solving the
Get some
mystery.
coffee. Get some coffee in the morning.
The
You'll
way
be
he's
good.
acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Way too overt.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
It's true. It's true. Unless he was just stupid and didn't think about that.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
That's true.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as...
Yo, this guy is such a fucking troll.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you
I'm
the
not
truth.
effing with you.
Well,
I don't
find it very
F
hard
with
to
you,
believe.
bro. I do not F with you heavy.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then... why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure
Someone.
without talking about it a little more.
This guy's getting a wedgie after the trial.
We're seriously gonna keep going?
I'm gonna suspend him from his underwear with the fucking extension cord. And he's gonna get an atomic wedgie.
No, I'm with Makoto.
With the
If there's
suspended
any doubt
wedgie.
whatsoever, we need
He's
to
gonna get a
explore
double
every
dip in a
possibility.
wedgie.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
No, he doesn't.
Of course I do. What am I?
He's gonna fuck with the evidence after that.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Who's the killer? Because the killer is a guy. So that eliminates all the girls. Had to have been a guy. But which guy?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
That's a clue. That's a single clue. Are you kidding me?
Shoot!
No. That's a single clue.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to
That's
who
for a
did it?
single clue.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
So I'm sorry.
And that might be enough for now.
I can't stop.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
There's a new info.
It's over.
Bogus! That's
over.
fucking bogus,
You wanna
dude.
know who saw the victim?
It ran away from me
The killer.
before I could
It's
shoot
only
it.
the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
No! Not game over!
No. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Alien reference.
Clues are one thing.
The only alien reference I've ever had is a chest burster bursting out of my chest. I don't know how I'm still
Sure,
alive
if
after
someone
that.
saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
That's new info, you stupid bitch.
Shoot! Isn't
Isn't there a single clue? God, I wish we had some new info. Celeste fucking talking.
Clues are one thing.
Okay.
But did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the
Perhaps someone saw the victim at
Yeah.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
No.
And only the killer.
No. Celeste. Celeste. Celeste saw the killer.
I believe someone else did see the victim.
Or not the
before he
killer,
was
the
murdered.
victim.
What
The
do you think,
victim.
Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Mhm.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
The way she says, Makoto. Makoto.
Track jacket in a duffel bag. But
I
we
like
didn't
her
find anything
silly
like that
Dracula
in the
accent. I think it's cute.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
You're in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So
It must be the killer.
Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
True.
Knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
I do?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I do?
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Said the memer.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
How did he get rid of it,
But we
though?
can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
I could tell you it was blue. It was a blue jacket. The hero's track jacket really holds some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Alright. Got her account again.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific?
I think that's the first time I didn't just blow my load on the first shootable text.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Why did he say that?
I have a
Why
white
did he
tracksuit
fucking
personally.
say that?
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Dude, you're a liar.
Any of
You're a
that
liar.
really help us get any
You're
closer
lying.
to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
He likes to hear himself talk.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Yeah, why did he say that, Kyoko?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go
Oh,
exercise.
dude, that was too much
So next we have
information.
to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Fuck. No.
Shoot!
God damn it.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to
Bozo.
ask, why did
I
he
really thought I
choose
had
the
something there. I thought I had
specific
something
tracksuit that he
there. Ratio.
What do you mean,
L.
the specific
L. 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 L.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
I think it's the other way around. I think it's the other way around. I think I need the blue tracksuit
Figuring
and
out
then
who the culprit is?
have it when he says his tracksuit's
No way.
black.
Not a chance.
You heard him.
Yeah, blue to the black.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
He was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean? I got it!
Why did he choose a blue one? Mine's black.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
What? No! I'm not running out of time. I'm running out of health, though.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was
I'm
headed.
gaslighting.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to
God
ask,
damn it.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean? I got it!
It was matching.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
My tracksuit's black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
He's exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the...
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
Fuck, dude.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way, so next we have to ask, why did he choose this specific...
What do you mean, a specific track? I got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even
That's
have
literally...
a tracksuit.
I don't know how to...
He's exercising.
But that's literally... That is literally
I
it.
have a white tracksuit personally.
No, it's not something with the white tracksuit. It's not something with the white tracksuit.
Did any of that
This white
really
comes from the
help us get any
warehouse.
closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way.
No, because they had a bunch
Not
of
a
different
chance.
colors at the warehouse.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Yeah, because Chihiro got a blue one from the warehouse. Celeste said there's a bunch of different colors.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific
I can't fucking quick
tracksuit?
search.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
It's not either of
His
these.
exercising sucks.
I'm not gonna do it again because I'm just
I
gonna
have
get
a
it
white
wrong.
tracksuit personally. I got
Fucking
it from
shoot
the
it.
warehouse. if you must
I'm
know.
shooting the white tracksuit.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Oh, because Celeste's account won't help
What
me
he just
either.
said without even realizing it?
Because all she... We know that Chihiro got a black tracksuit. Not a black, a blue tracksuit.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Wait, how did he
on
know
his
that the
way to go
tracksuit
exercise.
was blue? How did he know the tracksuit was blue?
Why did he choose the specific
How did he know it was
tracksuit
blue?
that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit? I got it! He picked that tracksuit because
Only Celeste
it
knew
matched
about
the one
that.
the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue track.
Yeah, okay. How would he know? How would he know? I thought he
on a
was
second,
saying
Mondo.
like fucking,
What did you
oh, you
just
got a
say?
blue tracksuit. Well, mine's black. So
What'd I say?
I'm not
When
the
Celeste
killer.
testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I'm not the killer. My tracksuit's black. The killer would never wear a blue tracksuit.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Was it blue?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
I'm just him. I'm just him in the fucking trials, dude. I clean up. I put the evidence together.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit
Was if he saw him.
is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the
Let's say longer. I have to get up early today. Good night, Hammy. Good night. I hope you you sleep well. Thank you for staying so long with me.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit?
I hope the Danganronpa was very entertaining.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either.
It was fun.
According to Celeste's testimony,
she stuffed the jacket in her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone. And then
when
she was
Celeste
gone.
noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
And you could have said that at any time, Kyoko.
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
It's because I hate him. It was because I hate him. The way he talked, probably.
There was a certain turning. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
Whoa! She could have shared it at any fucking point.
It occurred to me that Mondo knew
But she just
something
wants
you
me.
didn't.
Yes, Celeste. I, the player, am smart. My IQ is below 62. my room temperature IQ.
No, I'm not the frightful one.
The frightful one is
Not nearly as frightful
Mondo,
as someone
who
capable of murdering a
murdered
friend.
Chihiro.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my
So
mouth.
why are you sweating so hard? Yes,
What
his
gives
dick
you the right to treat
dick
me
was
like
bigger
a
than
goddamn
mine.
criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
What did you
That's
see?
what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifune, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Maybe it's just a joke, but it's a good one.
Really? What kind of evidence?
I'm the whole trial. I am the whole fucking trial.
Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
You can tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
You found the handbook?
What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying
He
on
had
the
the
ground,
handbook.
so I scooped it up.
It's Chihiro's.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
They're not.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did it break? There's a weak point.
I got it!
The only thing's a weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But someone
But if
found
the
it.
handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Yep, that's the assumption.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Yeah,
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
I promise
Then
I
allow
will
me to
not
make
break
a
my own
special
handbook.
announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally
Breaks own handbook.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice
I will.
and
Next time I'm in a sauna, I'm not moving at all.
I learned one new
What's he
fact
doing in a
today.
sauna besides becoming
It's a
ham?
mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Maybe he was trying to see if there were any girls in there.
If you found the victim's handbook
That's
in
what
the
I'm
sauna,
assuming. Smoked
then
ham.
the killer must
Steamed
have been
ham.
purposely trying to
We
raise its
steamed
temperature
ham.
in order to break it.
It's an Albany expression.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
There's only 2 people who were ever in the sauna, and Mondo was one of them.
The mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken.
He's not a Minecraft YouTuber, he wouldn't like that. He likes the lollies.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
He likes
won't say it's
2D,
not
2D
possible,
lollies
but
only. You're right.
Who
You're
would have
right.
done something like that?
But why was he there? Or maybe he
I
just
don't
wanted to
know of
sweat a little
anyone who
bit.
took their handbook into the sauna.
But I only know of
I
like
might
2
know
people went in
someone
there.
who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mondo. Mondo. He wore all his clothes in the fucking sauna and refused to take them off. It's you!
Here's my answer.
Mondo's absolutely cooked.
Mondo.
To
your
whoa,
handbook
no
got
more
broken in the sauna,
eggs.
didn't it?
I think Aoi begs to differ. Miss Asahina is perfectly capable of giving birth
Mondo
to
and Taka
another
had an
human.
endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember? And for the contest,
scene's back.
Mondo just
The
so
scene's
happened
back.
To keep his school
Oh.
uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong.
He would never
What did he
kill-
say?
I don't accept this.
Oh,
Show me the proof.
no,
The
that's his
actual solid
bro. That's his bro. This is actually kind of heartbreaking. Alright. Broken handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook, and the card reader. Bro's cooked.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
He probably has
then
Chihiro's
that
handbook,
proves
actually.
that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Are you sure?
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Wrong?
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Sure, Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna showdown. Just prove that, and that'll show the handbook Mondo has must actually be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says
I think
is
it's.
correct,
I think he has
then
Chihiro's
Mondo,
handbook. I got some
you
health
broke
back,
your
so I
own
can
handbook.
afford to be wrong one time.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
It's not. It's not. Shut up, you little bitch. Okay. I'm cooked. I'm
Let's
cooked.
test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Then it's a broken one. It has to
then
be
that
broken.
proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook
No, it doesn't.
works just...
No, it doesn't. It's broken.
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Is it?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Show me the name on your handbook.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his
It also
handbook
could have
out for
been
one that
Leon's. It
actually
also could have been
works.
Leon's.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
It is Leon's. It's Leon's.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
That makes sense to me.
Doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
They can't loan it if they're dead.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Exactly. Does Celeste have a Latina accent? No, she has like a Dracula accent.
But no worries. If anything,
It could be. It could
just
be
makes
Latina,
things
but
more
it sounds more
interesting.
like Dracula to
As
me.
such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is
Like it's
not
it's
a
like vaguely
violation of the
European.
rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
I still think you killed Chihiro.
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
No, Latina goth chick. That's
You
a
are
triple
wrong.
whopper.
You have to be wrong! Everything you
A triple
just said
whooper.
is wrong! You made it all up!
I didn't make it up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
The closing argument. Alright. Act 1. Chihiro is in the freaking place, the warehouse. Runs into Celeste. And she sees thing in the bag. And then he tries to hide it. And then he goes to meet in the boys' locker room. And then I think that's walking in. That's walking in. And then they meet the culprit there. and then put the thing into the locker. But then... Okay, so this is gonna be that right there. He's lifting weights? Because he'd have the weight, and then goes behind them, hits them with it. Actually, no, because it's right there. No, I think... So they walk in, they see him, he's lifting weights, and then he uses the weight. I think this is wrong. I think that's wrong. What could that be? If it's not. What's a door handle? You know, real shit, why is the main character in the first 2 games supposed to be like, you know, average as hell when they're absolutely destroying case after case, no problem, better than the ones that are considered smart? The ones that are considered smart don't even fucking help in the trial until the end, when I basically got everything. There's blood on the poster. There's blood on the poster, that's what it is. And then they wrap up the carpet. And then they take the poster down. Carry them to... wait. Okay, that might not be right. That might not be right because it's in another panel. Might not be right. No, but that's their hand. That's their hand. That's Chihiro's hand. I think that's right. And then... How do they get any girls? And then... Take them into there. What'd this be? Oh, that's him putting the poster back up. That's him putting the poster back up. And then... Is there him putting the carpet down? I think it's the poster. Okay. And then Byakuya walks in, he's like, oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. This is freaking sweet. And then... And the bloodlust there. And then he... Okay, so that is the... That on the bottom. Or the sauna. Hot thing. Oh, a dead body! I want to hang him. Perfectly fine with everyone dying and the innocents getting accused. Where did the killer go after they went out? They went to the hot spring. Okay. So what goes here? Could be the door opening. Oh no. Extension cord.
The killer is you!
Okay.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
That's correct, from what I've seen.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Yep, she's a witness.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Because they were a boy!
Simple. Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
Why did he do it? Why did he do it? Well, hello! Hello, Flurry. How are you? We're about to
And
finish
that's
up
where
this
the
trial.
bloodstains on the poster and
I'm streaming for
carpeting in
like
the
6
boys'
hours
locker
or
room
something.
came
I don't know how long this has been.
It was
No.
likely in the heat of the moment. The body
6
was
hours, 45
arranged,
minutes.
but the murder itself felt
At least it's
unplanned.
not 9 hours. Maybe I'll start my
Which is why
Danganronpa
the
streams a
killer
little
hurried to
earlier.
try and hide the act.
Get back from work, about to be
First,
kidnapped for
pulling
Terraria
up the bloodstained
achievement run. That sounds like fun.
Then removing
I
the
hope
bloody
you
poster,
fight all the bosses quite optimally.
and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
It's my magic ass, just throw stars at them. As you should. Get all the stars.
After
I was
all,
here for the 7-hour
Sayaka
chapter
and
2
Jugo's handbooks had been placed in the
Danganronpa
main
stream.
hall.
I was here.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
You put up the poster.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room.
Also would be
In what you
very
might
happy
call
about this stream.
A crime scene
Is it a friend of yours, perchance? If your friend likes Danganronpa, that's
That
kind of
could have
based.
been the end of
That is
things.
kind of based to like
But no.
Danganronpa. 2?
Yakuya discovered the body. and
2 would
decided
not
to
like Danganronpa.
intervene in the
2 does
situation,
not like
making things
Danganronpa.
even
And
more
you know it.
So,
You know
after
it.
stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed
He
the
literally
extension cord from
messaged
the
me
library.
no
And then
when I
he
opened
got
it for
to
the first time. He asked for it in voice chat, you remember? He did ask for it.
He
I
used
know
the
he's a
cord to
real
string up
Danganronpa
Chihiro's
fan. 2
lifeless
is the
body.
most loyal Danganronpa fan. Very based, very awesome.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message
Oh,
there at the scene of the
bloodlust.
crime. He wanted
Sounds
to
like someone
create
still
the
loves
illusion that
Danganronpa too.
Genocide
He hates
Jack
it.
was
Yeah, he fucking
responsible
hates
for the
it.
slaughter.
Because he's not based. He's not based enough to enjoy the story
And
of
around the same
Danganronpa.
time
If he
that
played it,
Byakuya
if he
was
just
putting
played
together
it,
his facade,
he'd probably like it.
The killer, having already
I gotta
disposed of
convince him.
Chihiro's
I
bag
gotta
of
convince
other
him.
belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Throw it in the sauna. And then it
And
broke.
just as the killer expected, the steam
He enjoys
sauna was
Toho, which is a
enough
bit
to
based.
ruin the
Liking
electronic
Toho's
gadget.
based and liking Danganronpa is also based.
Somehow,
2 things could
the
exist
killer
at once.
knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
It's Mondo!
Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
He's the killer! Complete! Hope you at least enjoyed the game. I enjoy it a lot. I'm having fun. We just finished the trial, so now I'm free to go to sleep. I've been streaming since like 6 hours ago. Yeah, then do your thing. You do your thing too. You have fun with your Terraria. This that Mondo's the killer. That already revealed itself early in the trial. I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. If I do that, everything will become clear. Absolutely. Tell me more. Let's talk about Fever Time and Nega Time. During a bullet time battle, you press the space key. Fever Time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, however you want, to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. Only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to that, so we prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If your opponent activates Nega Time during the battle time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite... Oh, that's literally nothing. I play rhythm games. What time? What time? It's in his bum. I'll rest this later at night when I have
Show me
time.
some evidence. You're wrong. I won't
Done,
listen.
done, done,
I
done,
rebuke you.
done, done, done.
False.
wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I forgot I'm supposed to be actually.
Show me some evidence.
What the fuck?
You're wrong. I won't listen.
What the? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot my health was so low. I forgot my health was so fucking low. I swear to God, if it makes me do the whole trial again, I'm gonna kill myself. Yes, yes, yes. Give it another shot. Give it another shot. Give it another fucking shot. I should have countered Mega Time. I should have countered it. Not at all. Okay. I got my life back though. You moron. I was at like 3 health, okay?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Wow, 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 wow.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute
Okay.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Okay, I wasn't on my A game for that. Lock the fuck in. I did lock in.
If my thinking so far is right,
he's shaking.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
As we went, we already went over this.
We can just check each of our handbooks right now.
True.
Once we do that, we'll...
You don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
No! But why? Why did you kill him? Got an A. That's not bad. We still got an A.
Bro, what are you saying?
Bro!
I got no choice,
Bro.
man. After hearing all that, I gotta
Bro,
just...
why did you do it, bro? Why, Mondo?
Go ahead,
Why is your pee-pee small
Get it
so
over
small you had to kill him?
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
He's gonna get to see his brother at least.
Moving on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
I can't.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
It's freaking
Will you make the
Mondo.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who's guilty? Who's guilty? Who's guilty? Who's a guilty boy? Who's a guilty boy? Who committed a murder? It's you, Mondo! You're guilty! Doesn't matter if we have proof.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Hey, Hammy, so I just went to go get a parcel. And I just fell down 4 flights of stairs. What? You need to be more careful. How the hell did that happen? You flew? How far? You can't just add 4 flights. 4 flights. But how long were the flights? Why? Why did you do it? You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of 2 men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward to the text.
Took her 7 hours to complete 1 case.
That's literally the normal amount of time, because it took me 2 streams to do the story before the trial, and then another stream to do the trial.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen this as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out.
Think a woman is a weakness-based.
As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, and instead it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then, the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
They do argue that, Chihiro is trans. He was literally tied up.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro was actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost.
I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with it. The same people made from heavily contaminated lead cups. Jesus.
Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured out being thrust in such a dilemma might have seen him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I could tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body.
Hello, Michael plays.
But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
hey,
Twisted the ankle the entire way around, like... You need to get someone to take you to a doctor, call me. That sounds like something that needs immediate medical attention. I don't think that'll just go away on its own. I'm fine. You're not fine! If you're saying you twisted your ankle the entire other way, that's a fucking broken ankle. You gotta go see someone about that. Wait, oh, 360 means it went back. I don't know. How about... Tough it up. Okay, I'm tired. I forgot that 360 is all the way around. I hope there's no complications with that. It's oh my god, I'm very fine. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. The foot may have gone all the way around. You're probably like one of the like few people who can say that their ankle went all the way around. But the tendons, ligaments, veins, and all that, yeah. Twisted. Oh god. Does it hurt? If it hurts after like a day, you should probably go see someone. I think. Probably.
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. but he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. The person he went to,
Yeah, that's right.
it was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. No, it feels good. If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Bit of a tidbit. The root muscle of your ankle pulls at your back. So if you were fine, that place would hurt. That will hurt next is there. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Manly Promises sounds like a yaoi title. It does sound like a yaoi title. Maybe talking to Mondo about it would give me some courage. So... Oh, that's Monokuma supposed to be saying that. So he went and asked Mondo for help to become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? What? Hoshi Umbra, thank you so much for the raid! It's currently fucking 4 AM for me, and I'm still playing Danganronpa. Everyone with C-sections having their shoulders hurt. Really? Chili, I'm sure. Thank you so much for the follow. But I didn't know. What about... I set up the bot several streams ago, actually. It's been working. It's been working forever. I don't need Jannies anymore. I progressed past the need for Jannies. Except, Kanashi makes polls, which are pretty cool. Huh? Did what he did? Oh, Shiamber, thank you for the follow. We're in hell. Oh, we hit the follow goal! Yay! My back is now in pain. It was all Hammy, not Jenny. 7 hours waiting for it to end, and it still hasn't ended yet. You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? 6 AM for me, goddamn. We contributed! Multiple reasons to do things. It's 9 o'clock for you? Damn. 9 PM? You're in a crazy time zone right now. This is a crazy time zone. 1 PM. Oh, what time zones am I hitting right now? It's a time for me. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? At 5 AM. Damn, you're like an hour ahead. You're like an hour ahead. So why? Why did you? Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having her embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's 7 AM here. Wow. Oh my god. My eyes are starting to get tired. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Oh, I was actually secretly a woman. Oh no. I'm eating butter to help my back. How does that help your back? Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. You gotta make sure you don't drop the butter on the floor and accidentally slip on it again, though, and have your other ankle go 360 degrees, because that would be the worst case scenario. I don't know. Butter is good, though. I eat like a little bit of butter from time to time as a little treat on my toast. And then I take a little bit off the thing and I eat it. Please, no ankle twists.
Rudimentor, thank you so much for the follow. Bad. 900 pounds, baby, 900 pounds.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did?
Drink butter. I drink butter when I have like fucking crab or lobster, and it's like, I don't regret it. I don't fucking regret it. Eats butter. My fat guts. Wait, no, those are still free until they stop doing that. I'm doing it for Mondo.
He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo even ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
Chihiro's unholy schmeat. Eats butter, drink butter.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is just make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of all the other members of the gang, which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Yum, peaches and gravy. Once. Just one time. No matter what I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Look, I'm going to make food. No!
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
No, Pepto-Bismol! Now you know my cool fucking backstory.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men. Fuck. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and to keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth.
Whatever you do, don't hit no femboys over the head. Shit can't be good. Don't ever hit no femboys over the head. Don't ever hit no femboy with a femboy. Wait. Fuck.
He wanted to lead the team so bad, he's willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling who could die in an instant.
Fanboys are for head pats, not head hits. You didn't hear that from me. Big kiffus would be good for a bracelet. My brother's kid. I fucked up shit. What does that stand for? My bad, kid. I fucked up shit. My brother's boyfriend. Okay.
And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. And at that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. That happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, would have all been for nothing.
The bear and the bull. Oh.
So that's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. Just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say. But after a while, fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept that a secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
More like, I can't bear this bull.
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? What you're saying is I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah,
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Mondo walked around, his strength hanging out all the time. Then one day, Chihiro pulled him aside and whipped out his own strength. He was bigger than Mondo, so Mondo had to kill him.
You son of a
It doesn't get old. It doesn't get old. And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey! I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
No.
Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
You're a murderer and you're gonna be killed.
Mondo. He's normally so aggressive. So angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone.
That was his secret. Be gay, do crimes. Be crimes, do gay.
A weakness like that lived in his heart, and a heart like his, and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it! Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do gay. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate bike gang leader.
Butter time, butter time, butter time. Eat the butter in the butter dish.
It's punishment time!
Punishment time. Exotic butters. Goat butter. I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Damn. Alright, it's punishment time. You guys ready? It's almost over. It's almost over. So now, the unanswered question. It's so gay. They're on a bike together. Why did Byakuya try and frame Genocide Jack? It's a really good question. I think he mostly just wanted to reveal that Toko was Genocide Jack, and he didn't really have a way of doing that without, I guess, proof to get her to come out. That's my theory. I think they might talk about it. I don't remember if they talk about it, but that's my theory on it. Because he's zesty like that. Just slap the files on the table. But it seems so outlandish, I guess, because they don't have a description of what Genocide Jack looks like. Or maybe Toko would just run away if she saw him. He's dead. Where'd he go? Did he just turn into dust? The Mondo butter. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, actually. He turned into Mondo butter. The German special. Okay, I actually forgot about that. I can't believe it's actually Mondo.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. You think they put that in the fridge? And like, no one would know about it, so they're just eating their friend. My brother. Another murder. Another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya. You're completely insane, you know that. A game? One of our friends is dead, you realize that.
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
One more time, I don't think I heard that scream correctly. No, you only get two, I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more— oh wait, yeah, he was actually just trolling. He was just trolling. Oh. Why did I think that he actually had a motive behind it? He was just trolling. Trolling was his motive. His voice was calm. Emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. You know what else is life or death? He's just a troll. He's just a troll. I actually have pretty good posture right now. That's why I said this chapter is goofy, Your Honor. It was Funky Monkey Friday. I had to go ape. Hydrate. Hydrate. My man, if you want to make things more interesting, put a vibrate rear so set it to explode at any random time. But he can't die. He doesn't want to die. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be
Well,
done.
I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is why, when I stumbled upon him, I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and I saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been?
Fuck, now it's interesting because he has to win before time's up. Random time that he doesn't even know. Okay, Hammy, me go ippy now. You has good stream. You have a great sleep, Chili. I hope you wake up well rested. It's currently fucking 4:20 for me.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene?
But damn, man. We hadn't figured out who'd really done it. You would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
Ding. Ding. This dude is literally just, I am very smart. He's a Redditoid. He's a Redditoid.
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
Or Mondos into butter.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean? Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Me. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom. The curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell, had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie.
This is currently how I look. I am a cat in a box.
Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there.
Are you still awake? Danganronpa.
I know
It's
I said you could
Danganronpa.
ask anything,
Because I decided I'm doing the whole chapter in one stream instead of breaking up into 2 streams. So, it's basically 6 hours. So I need to plan my next Danganronpa stream earlier. I've learned. I even took a nap.
Super denied, ultra
Oh my
denied,
God.
demonic denied.
Demonic denied.
As you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
We're almost done though, we're almost done. As soon as the chapter fucking ends. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. That was chapter 2. Now, Mondo's dead. And Chihiro is also dead. Be continued. At the crazy diamond present. Chapter 3, 9 hours more, let's go! Yes. Okay, okay. None of that, none of that, none of that. That's spoilers, that's spoilers. What's a button? That's a button, okay. 7.5 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna make this, we're not gonna chat after, we're gonna do confessions. Goodbye, goodbye, Colmy. I hope, your ankle is good and there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, anyone got confessions? They could be real, they could be fake, they could be about Danganronpa. Good stream, Hemi, thank you, thank you. Definitely up there with my longer streams. Very long. Next chapter. Sakura reveals her even larger penis. I don't have a confession, just take a break, Ham. Okay. My parting knowledge for you is, don't kill your brother. Don't kill your brother, and that'll never be an embarrassing secret that you have to hold back from your gang of bikers. Okay. Does anyone have a suggestion on who we raid? I'm looking at my Twitch right now to see who we can raid. Who's live? Is anyone on my list live? What the there's oh my god. Barrel's live. Barrel's live. Can raid into Barrel. I don't think I ever have. No one's live. I found someone. Barrel. Barrel. I like his artist mama a lot. I can't remember her name right now, but I really like his model. It's got a nice model. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm literally gonna pass out on my bed right now. It's gonna feel so freaking good, dude. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, if you guys have a good day, if it's daytime, if you're going to sleep, have a good night, day, sleep. Fuck, I'm tired. Okay. Yeah. Bye. 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 Yeah, bye. And you YouTube viewers, if you're still here, I hope you guys also have a good day / night / whatever. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye to you guys as well.